Why are there ads on my... Oh, what up, what up, what up? Shout out Last Dollar Media. Being here, wait, what is my, Rudy Roo. Pack Star said, gang gang. What's cracking, bro? Slim Flex is here. What up, what up, what up? Yeah, we're just here. Nothing too crazy. Welcome to the official Black Summit. Because apparently that's what I be doing. Not that I'm not at the Black Summit, but yeah. Since niggas want to make up lies. So quick to make up lies. It's all good though, bro. Sometimes you gotta grow. You gotta expand, and sometimes not everybody could come. What up, Rio? What up, Packstar, aka Double Back? You get your Wingstop yet? Nah, I forgot about Wingstop. Damn, I would have did that, but I already ate. That's funny though. Maybe I'll do Wingstop tomorrow. That's funny. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, shout out Rio. No, I understand. I don't know why I've been starting so late recently. Sometimes you gotta pop out of the show, niggas. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I had to, I don't know. There's some things that are messing with my just general peace. And shout out Packstar for sitting hiding for 10 jewels. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah, there's just some shit that's just messing with my like general peace that is just like this stream. And so like, yeah. I don't know. I just don't even want like weird energy, like especially when it comes to the Discord or whatever, where people are just taking things and running with it. It's just nah, I'm good. I'm good, bro. Shout out Slim Flex for sent hype. Oh, who said Mr. Tigger? Shout out Scarred Soul. Mr. Tigger. Packstar salute Mr. Tigger. Damn, we got one for my Rio too. Mr. Tigger. Yeah, let me put on the what up Glacial. Yeah, nah, there's some weird people that are sorry about the AC, it's just getting hot. There's just some weird people that are I don't know, just spreading like weird information, misinformation, you know? Well, it's just like, bro, like dragging it, bro. Dragging it, no dragon night. You know what I'm saying? It's like it gets to a point, bro, like I don't know. I just don't understand the lies. I can understand if you're like telling truths and like calling me out on factual thing, but when you just start making shit up and like saying it as truth, it's like people are gonna run with that shit, and it's just that's worse than anything I've ever done. You know what I'm saying? I might not be the nicest person. I might not fucking make the best decisions, but what I don't do is lie about niggas, bro. Like, cause people are gonna believe people are gonna believe what they want. You know what I'm saying? Like people are gonna believe the most sensational thing. They're not gonna do their own research. They're not gonna do their own investigations. They're just gonna believe something if it sounds like something they want to believe. And I think as a podcaster, as a journalist, as a content creator, it's super irresponsible if you're spreading misinformation, you know? Especially when it's like in a petty way, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, I don't know, bro. I'm not spreading misinformation. I wouldn't even feel comfortable doing that. But some people feel comfortable doing that. And, you know, and it's like one of those things where it's like, oh, I'm not going to worry about them. Karma will get them or they'll get their day. But it's like some damage can be fucking done. Like in the meantime that is sorry, I'm deleting shit if you can hear that. Damage can be done, and even if you were to go, oh, I was just kidding. People don't always get the full context. People love to clip shit before that. I'm just kidding, or oh no, I just fuck with them, or I'm clearly joking. You know, people people don't care for the truth sometimes, and nah, bro, I don't even see how you can call yourself legit or credible when you feel comfortable um, spreading misinformation. To be honest, it does. It just I don't get it. I don't get it. And you're taking advantage of the fact that people don't have the time to actually do the research like we do. You know, a lot of people are just casual viewers, and they're gonna take shit. But it's whatever. It's whatever. I don't really have anything that there's. It's just the lies. You know what I'm saying? Is that and that's how you know when you're solid, where people can't even keep it real. They feel the need to make shit up. You know, and it's just like that's how you know I'm I'm not I'm on point because like, you people feel the need to make shit up. I don't need to make shit up. When I talk shit about people, I tell the fucking truth, bro. I don't need to make shit up. Otherwise, I'm not gonna waste my breath trying to say something negative about somebody. You know what I'm saying? So that's what people do, and yeah, karma will get them. But in the meantime, I gotta protect myself and my peace by just blocking. I've made myself too accessible. You know what I'm saying? And people will do anything to exploit that, and it's unfortunate because like, and maybe I'm naive for thinking that's okay. And it was. There was a time where this stream was so small where it's just like, yeah, it's not going anywhere. But now that there are multiple people, hundreds of people, thousands of people that have a vested interest in what I have going on more than I could have anticipated because there's no jumper stimulus or boost, I got to move a little differently. So unfortunately, it is what it is. It's not that different because I don't have this like crazy amount of people, so it's not that different. But at the same time, it's such a small amount of people that yeah, you cut 10 people out and you feel it. But the real ones are still here. I still am paranoid, and people like to say, "Oh, you're paranoid." I'm paranoid for a reason, bro, because I've just seen a lot of shit, and a lot of shit I didn't deserve, and a lot of shit that's people that are upset or disgruntled or whatever. I don't even want to say. Um, yeah, let me King Dante. Let me highlight the misinformation so people can run with that. Right, that's smart. The fuck. Um, Child Glacier. Yeah, it's cool. You can talk shit about me. I did crazy shit on the 24-hour stream. Talk about that, but keep it as the facts. Keep it what you see on camera. Don't just. I hate when people speculate. When people speculate about negative shit is like my biggest pet peeve because it's like you're willing to say something that you're not even sure is true, and I can say with all my heart I know it's not true because it's not true. But people are willing to say things that aren't true without having any facts. That's crazy to me, bro. And willing to spread that around. That's like something you like text maybe to like your close friend and you keep it there, but people are putting this shit on public platforms and it's like, bro, you didn't even you know what I mean? It's like I don't even care that it's whatever, bro. Definitely a lot of Kyle Slander today. Yeah, it's all good. Those sounded forgiving at that point, but different on stream. No, Doughboy's cool. Doughboy doesn't just make shit up. The table was light. And that's one of the things I'm going to address tonight. Yeah, JR's around. He's not free. He's around. He's just doing whatever he's doing. I don't have to give no context, Dante. You're not even part of this shit, bro. Like, fuck out of here, bro. You're gone. Fuck you, bro. You're just negative for no reason. Get the fuck out of here. I don't have to fucking give context. If I don't need to give context, because niggas know what the fuck I'm talking about. That's why you. That's why you're gone, because you don't even. You don't even. You're moving in bad faith. Fuck out of here, bro. You're gone. I'm probably have the best intentions for Doughboy. Like I just he just it's just the wrong place, wrong time. I don't like have this animosity towards Doughboy. It's all jokes. It's all jokes. I'm not sitting there. Oh, Doughboy, you're. Oh, I might say that jokingly, but they're saying it for real. It's like that somebody glazing is like this bad thing. I don't even have the opinion that Doughboy glazing is bad. I just think it's funny, you know. But they legitimately hate this man for that, and that is not me. And I just think it's just this weird like redirecting of I don't know, hate or responsibility that people they actually hate him, but they want to like frame it on me. And it's like, no, I actually fuck with Doughboy probably more than anybody in that building. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, yeah, maybe I fucked up, but like, I don't like move on some weird shit. But it's okay. Um, yeah, Adam did have shit 6'9" beat out on that means, but he did some something about damn near did say something about damn near everyone. He also said Kyle potentially laughed at the whole situation. Yeah, it's weird. Josh made a decision. Eggers wanted you gone too. What do you did you watch the news today? VVS, I don't know, bro. I see that's like weird, not true information either. Because if you watch the news, Steven's like, I don't think he should be gone. I don't know. See, this is what people just say anything, bro. Yeah, Munchie B was advocating. It's almost everybody was. The only people that weren't was Moose and Adam, essentially, from what I saw. I don't know what Josh's thing was. I don't. I mean, but I can understand Josh saying it, you know. But like, I don't know, bro. It's all good. I don't even disagree that I should be fired. I don't even care like that. It's just like, don't lie on me. Just say he did this one thing. It was unacceptable. We don't. That's it. Don't say, oh, this Kyle's gonna do this. Kyle's gonna no, bro. Like leave it at that, bro. Don't start saying hypothetical shit because that starts to go into the slander category, and it's not cool, bro. And I'm not even like tripping like that, but it's like, don't put some weird jackets on me. Like that's strange, bro. Like I just showed up with bad intentions and was like in my right mind and like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just like I'm drunk as shit, bro. You know, and it's like I'm not trying to justify it, but leave it at that. It's like say, oh, you got too drunk. I don't know if we can have this unpredictable behavior, this cross the line. We can't have you here. That's cool. I can live with that. That's fine, bro. You came in at a weird time. All the hosts were used to each other. To either left or went to jail. Brick Sharp, Suspect, and a few others. Chat been looking for a reason to hate someone. I mean, it is. I'm not even worried about the chat hate. I got because I know I'm that is fine. I'm not talking. I could care less about the chat hating, like because the chat is gonna love you and hate you. I'm talking about the people that are there, that know the real context, but then choose to present it in a different way publicly. That's weird. Like I don't do that shit. Like you know what I'm saying. I keep my shit regular, bro. I show the receipts. I talk about facts. I fact check. I'm not just gonna say like I don't even think like that, and that's the worst part. I can't even think of hypotheticals. I don't even think of like things to say. If anything, I'm gonna like give people the benefit of the doubt. You know, it's whatever though. When did Adam say fade Moose Man? Why are you like saying like half shit that's true and half shit that's real, VVS? I don't really understand what's going on. It's making me uncomfortable. I don't understand your logic. Most people were defending you on the pod today, yeah, and I hate that it's being framed as something else. I don't know, man. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know, man. It's just like I, I I get it though, and I know that this is all part of it. And I still fuck with No Jumper overall. You know what I'm saying? It's just like certain people there, mostly like just one person. I'm not even gonna say nigga's name anymore because I don't want people searching my transcript and saying, "Oh, you talked about it." Fuck that, bro. It's fucking corny, bro. You said Moose Man's going in on you. Like, what the fuck are we doing? It's whatever. He can do whatever. It's just corny. Like, I wrote down a whole list of things that I wanted to address that's been said between basically what happened on the Monday show. And it's just like, again, talk shit about me accurately. Kyle did this. He's a drunk. This and that. This and that. Fine, bro. That's cool. That is true. I can live with the truth, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's the lies. LSU Tiger. I mean, basically, I've been saying this like I'm not even reading chats anymore. I'm just gonna respond to them because people just fuck the whole shit up, bro. Honestly, like the thing about that though, LSU is that uh, the reality is that I don't necessarily command like thousands and thousands of views that make the difference. I might have a couple people that fuck with me and that are active in the chat, but like there's people. So if you're not bringing in numbers, like it's basically what I've been saying. I saw someone say in the chat is like it's high risk with low reward, so it's not worth it. Whereas they might keep someone around that's maybe high risk, but the reward is worth it to try it at least in the meantime. So it's kind of like I get it, and I understand business, bro. I totally get it. Like, and that's why I was always 1 foot in, 1 foot out with this shit because it's like I understand I don't have a huge fan base. I get it. It's not moving the needle, even though it might change narratives and shit, which I think is valuable. Does it translate to dollars necessarily? Not really, and maybe not. Maybe a couple dollars, but not significant dollars. Where some people is just it's just sheer numbers or whatever. So you know the Munchie B effect. Like he's gonna bring an extra 10,000. He's gonna add on a 10,000 to the news just by being there. You know what I'm saying? I don't have that. I got 30 people. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe. You know. So numbers are numbers, bro. And I'm not this delusional person that's like, oh well, this and that. It's like I went viral, so it's like that's not that. It doesn't always translate to the business side of it. I'm aware of that. I would never be feeling myself that much that I can't see past basic math. You know what I'm saying? Um, BHD Kyle reunion, sure, yeah, um, yeah. Shout out Packstar. They took your $100 and talked mess. I mean, in their defense, I sent it to the news, not the Monday show. So who knows if that even got there? No one on the Monday show was on the news. So it is what it is. I'm not tripping about that, and I'm not. I didn't send the $100 to try to convince them to hire me. I didn't send that to not have them talk shit. I just sent it because it was the right thing to do. Adam complained about, oh, this is my building and those are my employees that have to clean it up. Okay, here's $100. I don't know if that even covers it, but that's all I got right now. So, or that's all I can spare right now. So have it. I'm not trying to get clip or go viral. I just send it out of good faith, you know. And that's just the type of person I am. If I got it, I will. And just I generally do feel bad, you know. But there's no ulterior motive to sending that shit. So whatever. That just is for them, to be honest. Um, Moose Man's trying to get all the limelight. To be honest, Pooh is Snake too. Uh, I don't know. Yeah, there was some shit said that was like, oh, it's interesting, but I can't call Pooh a snake. I feel like if he wanted to talk more shit, he could. He was a little spicy today, but for fair reason. You know what I'm saying? It was a little like different than what I heard when I talked to him, but uh, is justified. At least he's not lying. You know what I'm saying? As long as you don't lie about me, cool. I'm cool with that. You can have your harsh opinion, just don't lie. Just don't lie. And the the news had a completely different energy than the Monday show. But it's all good though. My thing, the most uncomfortable part is that I did this heinous thing, but they're still like dragging Doughboy, and that's why I'm like, I don't know. This is a weird. It's not like it's not like such like 1+1 = 2. It's like 1+1 = 11 sometimes, you know. So it's like I don't know, bro. But it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you like kind of fall back to a certain point, and really what it is it's still the fucking chat gassing it up. At the end of the day, it's the chat lying. People aren't really fact checking, and that's what we're seeing a lot. Sorry, that's me emptying the trash, but so that's what we're observing, and but at the end of the day, real shit did happen that has nothing to do with chat or anything. So I don't really give a fuck, bro. Honestly, people might think I'm doing. I don't care. It's cool. You know, there's only so much I can take as well, and there's only so much shit that I want to be around, and you know what I mean. Where do I fuck with No Jumper heavy? I do. As a fan, I do. Honestly, still, regardless, but it's just a weird vibe of like people that are there that are just, you know what I'm saying? I can still like talk the truth and be honest without shitting. I'm not saying, oh, Moose is a fucking da 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 da, this and that. I'm not doing that, bro. And that's why I just I don't need to do that type of shit. I don't need to make up lies. I don't need to. I don't know, bro. It's all good though. That's what you apologizing. That's some solid shit. I mean, you know, I don't want people thinking. I want people to know that I'm not some fucking like psychopath. Like I got too drunk. Like a lot of people have gotten drunk before. It just happens that if I get too drunk every 3 months, is that crazy? You know what I'm saying? No, and of course, my everything is at a higher level because I am drinking while doing content. I'm doing content regularly. I've never made this much content in my life. You know what I'm saying? And I've never really made content while drinking before until streaming. So it's like people can come up with whatever narratives or stories about me, but I'm like everything I say is like I'm being honest about. Like I just this is new to me, so it's like it's all in real time that you're seeing it, and it might seem highly concentrated, but it's just I fucking stream every day, bro. You know, and acting like you don't understand like how having a couple of drinks on your stream can help with nerves or whatever is like so fucking weird. Like unless you just don't drink at all, and you know I'm not making an excuse, but it's like I don't know, bro. It's cool though. That's what people are gonna do. I just more expect it to come from the fans and like people that are participants, but you know maybe I just talk too much shit that I forget about, and that's why I don't really care, because sometimes I do talk shit, but lately I've been really trying not to talk shit just to see like actually I can't even say I haven't been talking shit, I'm not gonna lie, but you know I still don't lie though. I still don't lie about people. I think that's the worst thing you could do is lie. And the worst thing you could do is lie about someone when you know goddamn well that that's not the truth. You know, sometimes people make shit up or speculate because they don't have the information. The worst is where you have the information, but you're still making shit up. It's like, that's just crazy to me, bro. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. This is going to be amazing. I got, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I'm like super ambitious person, and I always have ideas. So it's just like these are just like the growing pains until the next phase. But it's all good though. We good. I'm not begging Adam for shit. Yeah, it's just, bro. It's all good, bro. Wait, Don Harlan, what the fuck are you saying? Wait, what the fuck? You said fan, white boy Kyle, they painted you strange. You seem to lack people skills to not really care. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Because I don't care about what people say online. Like, this isn't real life. What the fuck are you talking about? Who said anything about providing? I don't understand, bro. I don't even want to. I don't have any weed. I don't. I'm not. What are you talking about? You said show my apartment. I live with my girlfriend, bro. You guys are weird, bro. All right, Dante, you're out of here too. And so Dante will say he's not. He doesn't make multiple accounts as he admits that he's made a multiple account. It's weird. All right, you're out of here. It's like people think that I'm like, I be sleeping. I be napping. Like that's what I'm doing. Like when I'm not on camera. Like I do work and I nap. Like it's like crazy to me. Like the audacity of people. What was I doing right before this? I was sleeping. I've never said I don't ban people. See, now you're making up shit. I've never said I don't ban people. That doesn't even make sense. In fact, I've said people get mad at me because I ban them. Like, what the fuck is wrong with Don Harlan? What the fuck are you talking about? What is? I don't even know what you're talking about. How do I lack people skills? Like, I think you guys are observing like me online dealing with weird ass people. Lack people skills. What are you talking about? I guarantee you I have more friends than most than like not maybe not most people here, but like I I have an actual life outside of this. This isn't like all I do. I've only been streaming for a year. This is just like the culmination of me streaming every day for a year. Like maybe my brain is a little fried from doing that, but like please consider that when you judge me. Like what do you think I was doing before this? Like not this. Like you know what I'm saying? That's the crazy thing about it. I think people have this idea. It's like 3 years ago, I was like out at the bar every day. Like I was super social person. I just kind of like COVID, and then even just getting into a relationship, I just kind of like stopped dealing with a lot of people. But like I'm a very social person. That's kind of the weird part about it that people have this misconception. And it's like nah, I'm cool as shit. Like the reason why you're here is the same way people gravitate towards me in real life. Like it's not. That's the crazy part about it. It's just like I just don't like weird people, and so like I'm definitely antisocial with people I don't like, but I'm a pretty liked person in person. That's why you know the jokes I make on the pod, the jokes I make on here, it's the same person. You know what I'm saying? Uh, I'm gonna be retiring from being Tiny Moose. Hey man. Most toxic people have 4 backup accounts anyway. Yeah, no, for real tiny infant moose. You have free call to his backer. It's all good. You don't even have to put that much energy. Then why are you here streaming? Because I want to get into streaming. What the fuck do you mean? What am I supposed to be doing at 12 o'clock on Tuesday night? Why are you? What do you? I don't know what you're asking me, Don Harlem. What do you? What is your? What are you trying to get at? Because you're about to be out of here too, bro. Because you're just moving in bad faith, and I don't really need this because you're not contributing to this. You're just asking fucking stupid questions. What is your point? What are you getting at? You sound like you don't have people skills. Like you're just making this about your opinion. A day in LA was right. You were in denial of being an alcoholic. How? I haven't drank since Thursday. What are you talking about? Like, this is the crazy thing. I haven't drank since Thursday. What alcoholic? What are you talking about? Do I abuse alcohol when I do drink? Absolutely. Do I have an alcohol problem? Absolutely. I don't deny these things, but I don't need to drink, I haven't even desired to drink since Thursday. Let alone like I'm trying to drink to prove a point. I just don't want to. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy to finally beat the Dragonite blood allegations. How'd you beat that? They're trying to troll you. Yeah, I mean, I get it, and I like imagine saying that I don't have people skills, and you're the person that your main personality is to troll people you don't know. It's like that's cool, bro. You got it, bro. You said I don't have people skills because I don't care because I'm not bothered by what random people say online. Is crazy. Like that's so backwards to me. It's like okay, you got it, bro. They have no clue where you are in real life. You know, and it's similar, but it's like I also have become a different person in a sense by streaming every day. You know, I didn't even watch streams before 2 years ago. I didn't even make content all the time. Like I'm just, you know, it's crazy to me, bro. It's all good though. How you conduct yourself on a daily basis? They don't know, right? The bebop guy. Okay. For real, 2K. I don't know. You know, but I appreciate everybody. I was surprised, bro. Honestly, like I was surprised at how many people were sliding for me in the chat today, in both chats. I'm like, damn, like I didn't even think people liked me that much. Obviously, and then it's like it was almost more people that were sliding than were hating in the chat. And I'm like, this is weird. It's like this weird it's really because you just see somebody spamming the whole thing. There's one account that said destroy the Dragonites or some shit like that, just spamming the same thing over and over and over again. It appears that there's hate, but it's one person. And I can't imagine like someone trying to say anything about me and they make it their point to make an account called destroy all Dragonites or something. It's just like, huh? Like how are you taking this that serious? How could you what did I do to you besides maybe ban you in the chat that makes you want to go on a hate tirade over multiple platforms, over multiple days and weeks? Like it's just I don't get that. I don't have enough care in my body to make a different account or sign on or sign into accounts and chat. Like, bruh, like I be asleep. Like I sleep well at night, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm too worried about getting this money, bro, to like worry about like some niggas online like that. Like when I come on here, yeah, we talk about it. I talk to the chat, we address it. But I'm not sitting. I watch it, but I don't even want to watch it anymore recently because it's like it's like what I don't care about, bro. But it's all good. I got into content to make money, bro, and I wanted to do something creative with my time and productive with my time. That's it. That's it. And I learned so much. I never had trolls before. I never had fucking fake accounts. I never had hate. This is all so new to me, bro. I've never even put myself out here this much. And all of a sudden, people know exactly who I am. It's insane, bro. It's all good, though. Shout out BHD. What up, what up, what up? AJ Carson, I could see it. That's probably why he hate Crips so much now. He probably banned in every chat and made a not Dragonite anymore. And he's not a Dragonite anymore, he dwells on it. Well, if we're talking about Dragonite blood, I don't know, he was just always this rogue random guy. Eddie Carson, yeah, ask Crip when he comes in. He was in the chat too, he's seen it. Yeah, oh shit, what's going on? Bro, it's Lush. What about Lush? Who's Lush? You good, Kyle? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. BHD knows what I'm talking about because BHD's been streaming for a long ass time, and so me and BHD have kind of like experienced some of the same trolls and shit. These troll armies that come in, these hate brigades that come in that just do weird shit, bro. And that's why I fuck with BHD because he knows the streaming world. And it's like I'm dealing with the streaming world plus the no jumper world, which is kind of the same thing, but it's just like people are fucking so invested and so parasocial. It's so crazy, bro. No shit, what's going on, bro? So you go. Yeah, I'm good though. Yeah, all the spam is Dragonite K, Kyle K, everywhere. That whatever K shit is funny once in a while, but spamming it is weird to me. Yeah, it's like I just would never type anything with kill to anybody, but they want to paint that on me. It's like, what the fuck? I would not, like that's crazy to me. I don't even like to speak weird shit like that into existence, and but they want to say that's me, and it's like people just make shit up and just get you so. And it's you say this is it. They say you're lying. You know what I'm saying? It's like you can't win, you know. But it's all good though. Wait, 2K baby Uno. I don't get what you're saying, bro. Why? I don't know, bro. This is I don't like any of this energy, bro. Why? What does it matter if BHD is Mexican? Why? I don't get it. Are you Mexican? If you are, I guess that's fine. But I don't get it. I don't understand, bro. LSU Tiger. From what I've seen, they hate Dragonets way more than you. I don't get it, bro. Well, I mean, imagine like just hating on some people that change their name. It's like it's just so ignorant too, because half of the Dragonites don't even fuck with me, bro. Like, just weird. Half of the Dragonites don't even. Man, well, if it's true, that is Dante, it makes sense. He'll be okay. And goes by Dragon Boy this, Dragon Boy that. Band. I could you know, and that's the fucked up part. And this is what I have to like tell like people around me is like, this is people's entertainment. My stress is these weirdos' entertainment. I didn't even know 2K Baby Uno was here in July. But okay, you got it. Did you have a different name before? Oh, you're here day 382. But you're a salute Dante. One of your first messages salute Dante. Whatever. Oh, B Team Bear. Okay, all right, all right. All right, thanks for being honest. W. Kyle. Fuck. I'm not even saying people's names. You said, just gotta push through. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about that, bro. I'm not tripping about that. I got other shit going on that I want to do. It's like not even that deep to me. It's just I'm just annoyed by because it's like people just lie, but it's all good. At least the views going up. Yeah, it is what it is. They were beefing yesterday though. Okay, no, that's when Dante was being halfway cool. Uh, yeah, I guess there was like a couple days that it was whatever. Appreciate the transparency though. So anyway, this is my list of contention. Yeah, I mean, bro, like the whole news, the whole first hour was about me. The whole Monday show, first hour essentially was about me and Doughboy. Like, bro, and I don't even, man, I don't even like. It's not even on some like da 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 shit, but it's just like, bro, like, I don't know. I just never felt valued there, and maybe that's why I felt the need to. I never felt accepted and valued there, and maybe that's the reason I felt the need to. I don't want to say try so hard, but just try to make my mark. And I think that's why maybe I went too far. Sometimes I'm like, okay, I gotta get a viral moment. All right, I'm gonna drink so I know that. And it's still my own shit. It's still my poor decisions, but I just never felt embraced there like that, and so I never felt secure about my position there, despite providing viral moments that they use for content. I'm not saying I'm doing it every time I'm on there, but I don't know, bro. It's all good. Potting isn't about viral moments, but but YouTube kind of is though. But it is what it is. Shout out No Jumper. Uh, why you, why kick you if they're still gonna keep talking about you? It is what it is. Smartino. Oh, they probably just getting more views just talking about that. Why they keep mentioning you? Probably. Well, that's just a style of No Jumper. I'm not even mad at that. Like the style of No Jumper, like they talk about stuff that's going on in the world, but their internal lore is also a very big part of their content. So I get it, bro. And that's been my strength is the internal lore part of it. So I'm not even like tripping about that. I totally get it, and I know that when I'm doing things that is going to be talked about internally, so that's why I kind of do it. But I don't know if that equates to always viral or outside viral because you know there's a formula. You gonna cry in the car? Yeah, I'm gonna cry in the car. Shout out K Dog. I can see why you acted the way you did with what you do too, but I think controlled chaos is better. That's me. Of course, it's better, but how do you have controlled chaos when you're not even cool with anybody? I'm coming in there rogue, bro. I'm self-produced, and that's the reality. Is like it's. I'm not in the group chat. I'm not privy to things. I'm not privy to what's going on. I'm coming in there blind, essentially. I'm coming in there by myself. So all that shit I'm doing, minus like the Monday show with the Doughboy fight chokeout thing, even that part is half self-produced because I'm not really privy to shit. I'm not talking to people. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what they're saying about me behind the scenes. You feel what I'm saying? So again, I'm not. I'm cool. I'm just telling you this is why I'm moving the way I move. Like I'm in there as like a fucking free agent. You know what I'm saying? Because it's all manual. I'm texting Josh every week. Can I come in? You know what I'm saying? I'm clip farming just because I need something. I want to be on a thumbnail. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I understand the workflow. I understand the process. I just am not. Uh, I'm just not having it explained to me. So I'm gonna have to observe and figure it out. The fact that I'm able to get viral moments off of losing a contest and asking to come in, to me that's impressive. But you know, it is what it is, bro. You're a bully. I don't think I'm a bully. People skills would tell you that they saw you as a goth kid. You are dumb, bro. A goth kid? Like, what are you talking about? How that you like that statement is so stupid. Like they saw me as a goth kid. Like what? Like what is that even supposed to mean? That literally makes no sense. Your explanation sucked, bro. Um, it's not being a bully, bro. It's just like getting content. Like if anything, well, at the end of the day, bad publicity is good publicity. It is what it is. I embrace it. Here's the thing: Adam has no problem allowing alcohol in the building, but then gets mad when people get drunk and drunk things happen. What does he expect? I mean, I think he expects adults to be responsible, just like how do bars have parking lots, right? You know what I'm saying? Why do bars have parking lots? I always thought that was fucked up, but you're supposed to drink responsibly. That's on you. So I can't really put it on that. I applaud him for letting people do what they need to do it, but if you take it too far, that's on you. So I'm not even mad at Adam, to be honest. You still did good, bro. Yeah, I think you could have been cool with everyone. You could have built a camaraderie with Doughboy, being second competition participants, but then everyone lets the fans hype them or stress them hopes without trying. You say that, but yeah, maybe Doughboy, but I'm telling you, I had to fight for that shit. You know what I'm saying? If you remember the whole my whole main thing with Doughboy was like he's acting like he doesn't know me despite me seeing him like 3 4 times. So you can say that, but I wouldn't be in the building if I didn't fight. You know what I'm saying? And that's the reality of it. They're not gonna call you. You have to make those moments. I remember it was after I forgot what stream it was where I just kind of had like a cool little crash out thing. I remember Josh was like, "Yeah, I'll call you next week." He never said anything like that to me before, and it was just like the time I crashed out made him go, "That was fire." Da da da. And I'm like, you know what I'm saying? It's like and I was always people always think, "Oh, you're in there, you're in there." No, bro, I'm making myself be in there. It's not the same. They're calling Pooh to come in. Or maybe not Pooh. Maybe he's calling in. But they're calling Camel Toe to come in. They're calling other people to call in. Oh, you can come in. I have to manually do it. That's the difference. So it seems like I'm there because I'm there a lot, but have been putting the work in to make sure I'm there. That's the difference. But that's what you don't see. You only see the end result. No one is. Trust me. It's like it's not that deep. I mean, it's not that. It's not as like what you think. I make it seem like I know them. I make it seem casual because I just force my way in, essentially. I'll create narratives. That's lame to fire someone just because they got too drunk. Adam was never your friend. I mean, I wouldn't expect him to be my friend. I don't really know Adam like that, you know? Like, you got to be real, though, you know? I don't assume that anybody's my friend until they show me things that would do that. But I came in hot. I came in spicy, bro. I came in with a fuck everybody attitude. I get it. Um, Bro, I'm all making mistakes. It's about learning from them. To be honest, I respect your accountability perspective, but gotta play everything like chess. No excuses in the game. Yeah, no, you have to. It's manual. And I saw that you tried to join the Discord earlier, Gerb with the Gerb. I didn't know who you were, so I had to kick you. But I don't know. Maybe we'll see. That's just me being transparent. Time to focus on your own brand, bro. That's all I've been doing is focus on my own brand. Like I almost hate when people say that shit because it's like, well, how am I not? I stream every day, bro. Like I've been focusing on my own brand. It's just like No Jumper is like was a little piece of my routine, but most of my time is still dedicated to my own stream. It's gonna trust me. But you didn't have to get content from Doughboy. Why Doughboy? Uh, why Doughboy specifically? I mean, I wasn't really getting that much content from Doughboy. Like the first time the titty jiggle, like as much as that was content, it just was like conversation that escalated. But I call everyone out though. He was the one that just took it a certain way where it escalated. The second time with the cake thing is like, I mean, we were cool, so it was like, okay, I feel comfortable getting content with you, but I still will get content with Moose. I still make content out of Lush. I still make content out of Ricky. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't see it that different. He's just the one that reacted a certain way, um, where others people just let it go, and that's why it ended up being like that. It wasn't so specifically Doughboy. It's like if there's a running joke, I'm the lore guy. So if there's a running joke, I'm gonna make that joke. You know what I'm saying? There's just some people just aren't that interesting to have lore about them. But me and Doughboy we're cool though. We are cool, and we're still cool. You know what I'm saying? I know it seems like it's the same setup, the 24-hour stream, but it's like it's a coincidence more than anything. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. It's just an unfortunate situation that happened to happen because of similar setups, similar informal pod that is a 24-hour stream, copious amounts of alcohol, and then just being in the same room. To be honest, how many times were me and Doughboy on the news and nothing popped off like that? It's because it's a different environment. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. How can you not see that No Jumper is a cast of lowlifes? I don't really care, bro. I don't like Don Harlem. You're out of here, bro. I don't fuck with you. You're a weirdo. Suck my dick. Um, you ask dumb questions that don't lead to anywhere. Fuck out of here, bro. Moose said Camo was relieved of his duties. I doubt they're calling Camo until you never know. I never said you didn't work for your spot. I always encourage you to message to go and even try to do it more. I'm just saying you could have tried to build stronger relationships. How though? How, AJ? How? How do I do that when people are talking shit about me? How when I'm defending people on my stream and then I go on Ricky and Moose's stream and they're saying, oh, da da da, especially someone that looks like Kyle. I'm like, whoa, where Moose Man is dissing me every other word. How realistically, bro, like how do I build a relationship with people where I give the benefit of the doubt and they still snake me, bro? That's the reality of it. You know what I'm saying? That's the reality. And I am cool with people. I was cool with Camel Toe. I was cool with Doughboy. Doughboy's been on the stream multiple times. Um, Ricky will pop into the stream. Moose Man is just, I don't know, bro. I still gotta have a certain amount of respect for myself, bro. Black Lush is calling me Black Lush way after he knows my name is Kyle. Like, I don't tell me I'm not trying. Don't tell me I'm not the one that's giving Lush fucking Henny and weed, and he's still calling me Black Lush. Don't tell me it's me, bro, because I tried. You know what I'm saying? I tried. I'm the one. I'm hitting up Ricky. Oh, I want to come on your platform. This is what you're not seeing, bro. That's why it's like people say things, but you're basing it off of what you're seeing in the short period of time that we're on camera. But there's still a lot of other shit that's happening, bro. Ricky saying pity hires and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not starting a lot of this shit. But shout out Ricky, because I do fuck with Ricky though, honestly. I don't fuck with my co-workers like that, but I'm at work with them, so I try to be cool and talk about shared interests and shit. Yeah, but you gotta understand, like, most of you, if you have co-workers, you guys are working all day. We're there for 10 minutes before the show starts, for 2 hours on camera, and then 10 minutes after. That's not co-workers. You know what I'm saying? It's different. And people just generally, it's whatever. It's not like I'm there for 8 hours with people and going to lunch and doing, it's not, that's not it. That's not what it is. You seem like a good dude with nothing worth selling yourself short for content. It made you look like a bully, bro. It's not a good look. I am a bully. You don't know me, bro. Shut the fuck up. It's poetic, him getting fired after big time in Donnie. I didn't get fired. I didn't work there. That's the thing. And fired is such a weird word. Something tells me Adam was talking shit. Yeah, Adam was probably talking the least amount of shit, though, if I'm being honest. How could you hate from outside the club? Well, that statement still stands. And I'm not hating from outside the club. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. You should have got off on Moosey sneaking for real. It wouldn't have looked as bad. I'm not even, see, I don't see how people can judge me, but you guys are saying the weirdest shit. I should have got off on Moose. Who the fuck are you, bro? You will never meet Moose. Like, huh? Like, people just say anything, bro. It's like when people talk shit about, like, Elon Musk, and it's like, bro, this nigga's like, it's weird, bro. I don't understand, but I guess that's just human nature for people to judge things. It's like when people call LeBron James a bum. Oh, he sucks. He's a bum. It's like, huh? Like, how could you say that? Like, based off of what? Who the fuck are you, bro? Shout out Black Jesus Christ with the the $5, the Costa Rican $5. He said, W Young Kyle, appreciate you, bro. Black Jesus Christ is a real one. I respect how you handle the situation. You could have bashed them, but you didn't. It shows a lot of integrity. I have to be real. Like, I can't just, I think dissing someone after they've given you an actual opportunity is weird. You know, it's just, I can't do that shit. I'm a reasonable person. You made Black Lush an okay joke. You allowed the Black Lush narrative to be an ongoing joke. How? In which way? How? I wore a shirt that said Black Lush the first day that I came back. That's it. That's it. My point is that Lush was doing that on purpose, is what I'm trying to say. It's fine. I don't mind the nickname, but I'm seeing him use it off camera, and it's like, bro, I just gave you weed last week, bro. Like, it's fine. Maybe I overreacted to that, but I didn't create the Black Lush thing. I. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just saying, after a certain point, it's respect, bro. It's respect. You're saying shit, I'm giving my opinion. The chat tries to start shit between everyone. Yeah. You even wore the shirt and never told him you didn't like the name. Uh, my point is, it's like, you know my name. That's not coworkers potting, it's basically socializing. Basically, and some people are just, yeah, but I'm not hating though. I think being outside the club and hating outside the club is something different. Imagine someone that will never even be in the same city as the club is trying to like say something about me. That's kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? And they're still talking about me, so imagine like advocating for like Donnie, who you probably don't know either. It's weird. I can't imagine, and that's probably the biggest mistake that I've made is that I've allowed people that don't know what they're talking about to like get under my skin. That's the biggest mistake I've made in all of this, is that I'm allowing people to rage bait me, and yeah, fuck that. Moose do more than just meat right, he swallowed too. Hey, that's your opinion, bro. I don't know nothing about that freaky ass shit, but you know, shout out Derek. Fake ass tough guy. You give out school shooter vibes, nigga. You chose Doughboy because you knew he wasn't gonna do nothing back. No, that's not true. I think you give off more school shooter vibes because you're an anonymous person talking shit to me who's just trying to do my stream. Don't even know who you are. I think that's way worse. I think that's way worse. How am I a fake ass tough guy? You don't know me, bro. You don't know me at all. Moose wouldn't let you guys you're a glazer, bro. You don't even know Moose. You are a parasocial weirdo. You don't know Moose. Stop acting like you do, bro. You don't know him. You don't know him. You're weird. You don't even have a profile picture. Like, come on, bro. You don't even have a profile picture. You can say anything you want to say about me, but I can't say anything about you because you are nobody. And I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. You are nobody. You're presenting yourself as nobody. But you have an opinion. Moose does not care about you. Cut it out. Like, cut it out, bro. Cut it out. Cut it out. It doesn't look, it's not cool looking. You look crazy. That's actually psychopathic. That you think that like by standing up for someone that you don't know that you watch on YouTube is like somehow like cool. Like that's absolutely insane. I'm a No Jumper fan. What the fuck? I can tell. We know. Like that means nothing. Like that's not valid for anything, and that's not no slight to anybody. But it's like you gotta be real, bro. You gotta be fucking real, bro. Like that, you're literally proving my point. I know that you're a fan, and you should not. I don't know. Like you're literally saying that you don't know what's going on by definition. It's whatever. You don't have to have a profile picture, but like, don't talk shit like you're like something. You know? Like, why are you coming in here negatively talking about me? Like, what the fuck, bro? I'm not even talking shit about anybody. Like, at this point, I could talk all the shit in the world. I'm not even. I'm still choosing to take the higher ground. I'm not. It's crazy to me. How much is CRC? I think, well, that was a $5 donation. You can tell by the color. Um, it's the internet. I used to watch you. Right. Okay. Well. Okay. Cool. What I miss? Cut me some bill. Cut me some bill. That was the funniest shit. Nah, I'm just kind of. I was about to just issue some of my grievances about what I saw on the news and the Monday show. People saying Pax K. Really? See, that's what I'm talking about. Ah, these niggas are weird, bro. It's all good. Don't worry about nothing. All right, so I'm gonna get to, bro. I just didn't like that you threw a table at Doughboy. Well, okay, my bad, bro. I don't like that people are saying that I threw this giant heavy table at him, or that I tried to throw it at his face. It's just not true. Like, and that's a part of what I have to air out. And again, I'm not justifying it, but just say it how it is, bro. Just say it how it is. You know what I'm saying? All right. The first thing that was said on the Monday show that I had a problem with, this was Moose Man. He goes to Doughboy, Kyle, if you and Kyle were in the woods, Kyle would try to kill you. Like, what? Like, why are you even saying that? Like, that's like, based off of what? Like, that just means I'm some crazy psychopath killer that would just kill anyone just because I'm alone with him. That's insane. It's fucking insane. Like, it's just, and it's irresponsible and it's whack to say, as a journalist, as a podcaster, with baseless. It's insane. Like, you cannot say that about people. Like, that is not okay. Like, anyway, the next one was that Adam said that the only way for Doughboy to redeem himself is to kill me. This is Adam saying that Doughboy should kill me. This is what he said. Based off of what happened on Thursday. Just saying. This was said. All right. At one point, Doughboy was like, well, this is kind of weird because Kyle's been rewarded for some of this reckless behavior. And Adam's like, no, what do you mean? No, that's not true. But it's like literally after the titty jiggle, that was on, I believe, Thursday, the 24-hour stream. I was invited by Adam personally to come on the Monday show and run a play on Doughboy. I was trying to, he wanted me to come in and do something, basically, like crash the stream, kind of like how Moose crashed with Whack. And my idea was like to come in with a card that's like a fake like apology card, but I kind of like diss him low key on some funny shit, right? And with some balloons and shit, like just like apology shit. And I was like, I don't know if that's gonna work. Let's do something a little more like crazy. And that's what it turned into, me trying to fake fight him. You know, so I don't think that that's a fair thing. It's like you invited me, and are saying like that it wasn't. It's like, bro, like you encouraged that. Facts. I can show the text. Like I'm not lying. I don't need to lie. I still have the text with it's me. It's a group chat with me, Josh, and Adam. Real shit. Another thing that was said, Moose said that like Doughboy had to reach out to me. The reality is that I called Doughboy the next day. I texted him the day after, and then he called me. So I did reach out to Doughboy first. I did. I can show this. This is all I don't lie. I don't need to lie. Also, I was not trying to hit him in the face with the table. It was not a giant table. The table weighs about 2 pounds, 3 pounds. Should I have thrown that at him? No, absolutely not. I'm not trying to justify, but don't make it seem like I was trying to fuck his face up with a table. I was trying to just like throw it in his lap, like, here, catch. Stupid? Yes. I would take responsibility for it. I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb as fuck. But don't make it seem like I was trying to like seriously injure him with that. It's just not true. It's not true at all. It's like if I threw like a cardboard box at somebody. Like it's like if I threw a plastic trash can at somebody. Like that is the velocity and force that was put into it. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't still a bad idea. I shouldn't have done it. So we're not saying it like I'm justified. It was still wrong, but it wasn't this malicious, I'm trying to like fuck him up type of thing. And all this shit is not premeditated. I came up with Doughboy with a 7X t-shirt to make a joke. That was my only thing that I had planned on that stream. Like, that was it. It was just to make a joke, to get a moment, to get a clip. Everything else that happened just happened. I didn't... Me throwing the cake off the thing, I don't know where the fuck that came from, to be honest. I didn't mean to do that. Or I can't say I didn't mean to do it. I probably thought it was funny at the time. In my drunk mind, my drunk evil mind. But, like, yeah, was that fucked up? Absolutely fucked up. I feel like a dickhead for doing that. Like, would I do that sober? Probably not. But that was it. It was just to have the shirt, and then whatever happened after that happened. Yeah, I mean, a cardboard box is a bad example, but I'm just saying it wasn't intention to like throw it at his face and break his face. If I wanted to break Doughboy's face, I could break his face. Okay, like trust me. Adam said that I'm just a shock streamer, and that's the only thing I can do. Nigga, like, and I can't even take that away. I do like to clip farm. That is true. I am a streamer. I like to clip farm. I like funny clips. But that's not all I do, bro. Like, I'm not even doing that now, and I haven't been doing that. It's like 1 out of 15 times I might try to go for some shocking shit. That's the reality. But part of it is true. I do want a shocking clip. I do want something crazy. So, yes, but there's more to it. That's pretty much the main thing. Well, yeah, I just had to, we're not going to host anyone in the Band of Moose chat. He just got banned in Moose's chat. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was out of pocket. They're trying to demonize you. And a part of it, I do bring on myself. I do play into the whole evil thing. So I think people, I get it. I wore a shirt that said 666 on speed dial. I wore a hat with horns on it. I get it. I use the angel and the devil motif a lot in my shit. But it's, I don't know. I think I'm more of a good person than bad person. But it is what it is. Yes, Martino, I hear you. And again, I only take what Adam says with a grain of salt, because I know he'd be clip farming too. Insane revisionist history when Adam said he never thought you should come back over the jail. That's what I'm saying, bro. I have the fucking text thread. Like I don't need to lie, bro. But I'm not trying to also like dox and throw people under the table, under the bus or whatever. But it's just not true. This is not true, bro. Like, hold on. Oh, I sent it to the wrong thing. How do I send it to my? Cause I need to show this because wait, what the fuck? Look. Make sure I'm not leaking anything. Look. Oh shit, my bad. My bad. Look. This is me and Josh. Thank you. When you come in, you got to act like you're mad at him so I can stop you from fighting him, Moose and Wax style. Okay, I was gonna come with balloons and a card on some hoe shit, but that's easier for me. Let's run it. Fuck, I think this will be funnier. I can combine them and make it go left, but up to you. I'm good either way. Actually, no, there's more to this text, actually. Yeah, he wanted me to, it was like a fake, he's trying to do some AO shit, you know? But again, like, I'm not even tripping about that. Like, I just don't lie. Because I'm not lying about people. Oh shit, my bad. Look. I still think you should try to fake fight him, and then maybe you can have a mood swing and go get his card. Okay, I start with action. Where you know what I'm saying? It's like I'm not making this up. I don't need to lie, bro. I don't need to lie. And it's like I'm cool with the play, but it's like don't try to change it after. And I get people forget things or whatever, but it's like damn, bro, like you don't gotta do all that. But it's all good though. Big Steve's OVO Black Jesus W Pack Star, just like Lush calling Jaw's classmate situation. Shout out Last Dollar Media. He's super chat at $1. Appreciate you, bro. Mr. Tiger. What's going on, Kyle? Chat? What I missed? Johnny said, "What's going on?" So Moose and Whack was I don't know. Well, Adam has said that himself that it was a play. Since we put up Dragon Knight Kyle last night, can we mod up Pack Star? Oh yeah, I guess yeah, we can. Yeah, he's been cool. Shout out Double Back. In my mind, he already is a mod, but whatever. I mean, if he wants, I guess. Yeah, sure. He can try. We'll try him out. Shout out Frank Almighty with the gift. He sent a W. Appreciate you, bro. I'm glad you didn't do that shit for real, P. Kyle, since we, so basically, Josh's fault. No, nothing's Josh's fault. There's nothing that's Josh's fault. The only thing that Josh is responsible for is giving me an opportunity. I can never hate on Josh. Josh is just doing his job, bro. Shout out Frank Almighty sending the GGs. Appreciate you, bro. That's why I think he'll be back. I don't know, bro. Yeah, it was a play. Everyone knew besides Whack, Adam Moose still well knew. And even on that day where the Doughboy thing with the chokeout, like I've said this before, that was a fake bottle of Douce. I made it with food coloring. Like it was fake, bro. But the whole shit before that was real. So that's why it's confusing for people. They never said it was a play. In fact, they still carry it like it was real. No, Adam definitely said it was a play. But it was a one-sided play. Yeah, the YouTube translating thing is... Wait, did I not mod Packstar? Wait, who did I just mod? Wait, what the fuck? Who did I just make a mod? Oh, I think I just didn't do the full thing. There you go. I told Adam the hate he has for Doughboy seems unusually personal. He claimed it was all based on his lack of podcasting skills. I'd be more than happy to mod as well. Kyle, need extra. It's all good. I appreciate if you do. Yeah, I know you're all set. They literally just said it was a play the other day when they were talking about Doughboy Gliz and Whack. No, Adam said it multiple times. He's like came on straight said he's like, yeah. He said it like the next day or something. Like he's like, yeah, I ran a play on da da da. It's all good though. What up, 650 gang says Packstar. I've been mentioned many times before. Whack was the only one that didn't know. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. No, I remember that specifically. It was a play, but it was like a weird play because it was like Adam and Moose knew it was gonna happen. I think Doughboy knew, Whack didn't know, Moose didn't know how it was gonna go down. That's why. Well, actually, everyone does know that this was a play because remember, that's why Whack was mad at Doughboy because Doughboy knew about the play, and he didn't tell Whack. That was the whole thing. Seems like everything's a skid at no jumper, and it's really not though. It's really not. It's really not. I would say most stuff is not. I broke this down before. I think it goes. Some real shit will happen, and then they'll run a play to like kind of double back on it or like run it up. The play is usually like the second part, I would say, and it's still not always a play. But most of the shit like up front is not a play. It's just like exploiting the moment. Is the play usually. Like me coming on the Monday show after the jiggle. The jiggle was real, but then the Monday show was a play. For what reason, I don't know. But that's what they hit me up for. And I'm like, okay, cool. Adam tried to clout chase off Doughboy without knowing anything about him, and he has buyer's remorse. Oh yeah, Adam only wants clips and views. I mean, I'm the same. I only want clips and views too, to be honest. So I can never be mad at that. Go to WWE and uses everyone and everything as content. I would say yes and no. I don't really. It's like once in a while, bro. It's like one out of every 10, 15. It's like even that. Like most of the shit is 1,000% real over there. I'm not gonna lie. Shout out 76 viewers in the chat. I'm not gonna lie. They're calling you out for bullying Doe, but Adam was violating him the whole Monday show. Um, are you really 6'5", 300 pounds? No, I'm like 6 feet, like 180. I was lying. I don't remember saying that. I'm surprised people like held on to that. Uh, do I look 6'5"? I don't even think I look 6'5", to be honest. I'm about to do a dab because I'm so stressed. 24-hour streams would go harder if they stopped being so sensitive and let people wild out. If you have, nah, you. I think the 24-hour stream is dangerous because there's no way to really regulate. Because the problem is that the problem with the 24-hour stream is that since everybody's like so clout hungry and clip hungry, that people are being encouraged to do reckless shit. Whereas in real life, your friends would be like, "Yo, bro, chill out." But on this, people are laughing their ass off. And so for me, where I've noticed that I've gotten into trouble is that I hear people laughing, and so I'm so drunk that I'm not realizing that I'm fucking up. I'm just hearing people laugh. So I'm thinking it's okay. And that's where I fucked up. Hold on, let me take this dab. Violated the fuck out of Doughboy today. Yeah. It's Dennis have to be members only, even at work around LSU. I'm 5'2". But it's like they violate, then retract, and don't victim blame. It doesn't take accountability. Yeah, I mean, I think they're expecting people to be professionals and not take it too far, which is tough when it's real alcohol. You know what I'm saying? It's people always want to say, "Oh, this person did this on alcohol," but literally, like, it's hard to control yourself sometimes on alcohol. And I'm not making an excuse. You should be able to, but it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't, bro. Like, sorry, like I didn't do this so on purpose. Packstar for real. They act like Doe was a kid. If I was Doughboy, I'd be more mad at them for that. I mean, it is what it is. Everybody's an adult, and no one should have to drink to be on the pod. That's the reality. You shouldn't have to be drunk to be on the pod, and that. It just is what it is. I just think the 24-hour streams are too much. You only get like a couple hours of good content, and just random people trying to get clout. That's real. Maybe they should ban alcohol or something, or limit. I don't even know how you can limit it because people are just gonna sneak it and probably be worse. Like, I'm a grown man. I don't allow you to defend motherfuckers. Moose be on BS, but the way he was cooking, Adam on politics. Yeah, I mean, that was a good segment on the Monday show today. Kyle is chill. Had the wrong idea about you, bro. Damn, what did I do? How did I change that quick? But I appreciate it if you're being sincere. Slim, you're 5'2". Nah, Slim is like 7'12". Packstar and I agree, Black. But it's my birthday. I'm 6'2", 175. Word. Eric, it's great having your stream right after Moose's every night, but I'm sure it's good for your views. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure people hop over. I'm not mad at that, and that's the unfortunate part because I really tried to be cool with Moose, but I don't know, bro. He just has a personality thing where it's almost like if he's being too nice to people, he feels like he's being weak, and so, like, I think it was AJ saying it before. You could have tried harder to. I tried, bro, and it's like, but I also did a lot of damage up front though with Moose, so I tried to fall back a little bit, could be like, okay, I fucked up, but he just kept going, so I just had to keep going. I'm not gonna lie. Damn, 71 in the chat. Yeah, I'm 6'3", 200. Okay, that's That's regular. Um, it's my birthday every day. It's my birthday every day. Yeah. Moose made it seem like you were begging for your job back when I haven't heard you say once you wanted it back. You really seem like it's whatever about the situation. For real, bro. Like, of course I want it back, but begging is when did I beg? Like, at one point did I beg? I haven't. Yeah, I haven't even. I've been. I never even put out the energy. That's crazy. Begging for my job back is crazy. I hate that, and people will run with that narrative. And that's the worst part. All the people do is got to do is look. I stream every day. There's unlimited content about what I'm talking about and doing. You know, but it's all good. I'm 6'11", 475. What the fuck? No, you're not. You are not. That's like fucking Andre's the Giant or the Big Show or some shit. There's no way. There's no way. You're fucking what's the nigga's name from Harry Potter? The big giant dude. Um yeah, we gotta review that first stream you did with Moose sometime when you crashed out on him. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But even that was still like content to me, you know? It was like having like a man to man talk, but also content, you know? Because I'm streaming too. I think people forget that, like, when I'm on stream, I'm trying to entertain. I'm not just trying to, oh, have a boring stream. So I'm going to say shit that's like elevated on stream. I'm going to try to say shit that's funny and stuff like that. So it's like, even me on that stream with Moose, I'm like, ooh. I purposely, like, I was even going to drink that night, but Moose hit me up to go on a stream. He goes, yo, let's hop on Discord on my stream. I'm like, cool. I'm about to drink so I can crash out on him, so it'll be funny for the clips. You know what I'm saying? And I ended the stream. I hung up the stream because I thought that would be funny. It's not like I'm like trying to bully or be mean to people. I just think it's funny because it seems weird maybe in the moment when you're watching it, but I'm always thinking about the clips. I want to get clipped by Gangland Neem. Like, that's my only goal. I want to get clipped by Flacco, Gangland Neem, and Point and Shoot. Like, that's my goal every time. And you're not gonna get clipped if you don't do anything crazy. So it's like, you know, I don't know. That's just been my thing. Maybe that's what's misunderstood. It's my birthday though. I can only do that. He's my brother. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't remember that happening. That's the funniest part about it. He's inflammatory just for the sake of being inflammatory. He thinks it makes him look strong and opinionated. Nah, everyone's gonna have their day, bro. And some people just have their day earlier on, but they don't. It is what it is. Sometimes when people don't get their day up early, and it's the worst day. And sometimes the people that get it early, it's like, okay, it could have been worse. Feel me? I'm 4'9", 600. Damn, you are a bowling ball. Shout out Black Jesus Christ. For the record, I don't recall, and I don't know y'all. 4'9", 600 is a little ball. Yeah, you guys ever see the movie Hook with Robin Williams where he's Peter Pan? They like roll the guy down the hill. I don't even know how to this. That's that's Black Jesus Christ. Oh, Hagrid. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you're, would you say I'm 6'11", 475? That's some Hagrid shit. Your head probably weighs 200 pounds by itself. Um, Hagrid. I'm Dijon Paul. Actually, no. Dijon Paul. You think that he's short? Dijon Paul is like is big, bro. He's like at least 5'10", 5'11". You wouldn't think so, but and he's like, it's not what you think. You think he's like this little short guy. He's not. He's big as fuck. I would have fucked with Dijon Paul, honestly. He's solid looking. Like, I would have fucked with him. Like when he pushed, who's that, Rosecrans Vic or whatever. I was like, oh, I get it now. This dude, he's like a tank, bro. Respectfully, no glaze. I wouldn't fuck with that dude, to be honest. No jumper, don't even pay you exactly, but it's cool though. It's not about the pay for me. It's about the viewership. even though it's partly toxic, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Um, uh, I'm 7'11" with a BBL and a Rick Ross beard. 4.600 is basically what I want. Nah. I bet you Wack is probably taller than you would think too, in person. I'm dead as fuck. This is all. This is all showing how fake people are in this industry. Kyle hilarious, dude. I'm the GOAT, says Sad Boy Slim. Thank you. I'm 4'2", but I'm built like Brock Lesnar. I get cracking. All right, Brock Lesnar. 4'2" is crazy. That's a crazy man height. No, I meant that, bro. Said that shit with Doughboy just looked super bad, but after watching you live, I realized we all just have bad days. Plus, you were drunk. Yeah, I know it looked crazy, bro. Like I was looking at this shit too. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Like, I need people to know that like I am aware too that that's fucked up. Like, and I was saying before in other streams, like I've had so many bad nights, way worse than that. Terrible nights where I've done terrible things to people, drunk. Usually reactionary. Usually someone will do something to me first. But I guess what I'm realizing now is like there's often more nuance to the situation. It's more than what I just remember. You know what I'm saying? Because from that 24-hour stream, I only remember certain parts. So I was like, yeah, well, of course I'm reacting this way. But then when I look back and seeing I knocked the cake off the table, I didn't know that at that point. I didn't know that I pushed the cake off the table that night. I didn't know until the next day. You know, so it's like the gift and the curse with all this is that you're exposed for doing this crazy shit, but you also get a window into your true self or into yourself in that moment. Which when you're at the bar wilding out, getting kicked out the bar, and people are saying you don't see it, you don't have the camera footage of it. So I have a fucking high quality microphone and 4K cameras recording this shit. You know what I'm saying? So it is eye opening. It's really eye opening. Like damn, like maybe there is more to what I remember when you get blackout drunk, and that's the reality of it. And it's good for accountability because it's like okay, and now I can't deny it. I didn't. I forgot who said it. But it was AJ was like, "Yo, you know you told Pooh that to like throw a cake in Doughboy's face first," and I'm like, "Yeah, right. What the fuck?" And then I looked it back and I'm like, "Huh? Who the fuck is that? You know, who is that saying that? I don't recognize my. I mean, it's me, and I get why I could say that, but I don't. I'm like, I don't remember doing that shit. I don't remember trying to fight everybody. I don't remember that. You know, that's crazy. I wish they would have kicked me out. You know, I wish that they would have kicked me out at the cake thing. Like, hey, bro, you got to go, bro. Like, I would have been like, you know what I'm saying? I wish that happened then. You know, it would have been so much better. I would have been so much, you know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. I'm just glad to be able to see it because most people don't get to see that unless someone's filming on their phone. But most friends aren't going to do that to your friends. You know what I'm saying? They're just going to put you in check and be like, bro, you're wilding. But I got to be my worst self and continue being my even worse self, you know, and shit's crazy, bro. Shit's fucking crazy, bro. Alice in Wonderland henchman, hilarious reference, Kyle. Yeah. You know, ball if you know Hook. You're being too tough on yourself, bro. Even champs make mistakes, bro. No, I know that. I know that I do. You know, but I guess it's like imagine like getting too drunk at the company Christmas party, like you might get fired the next day. You know, like it's just that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? So it's like there's a certain thing. But I appreciate you, Derek. There's a certain. I think I was never in denial that I get too drunk, but I think I was in denial of that. No, you really turned into a. I knew I turned into a demon, but it was only based off what I remember. I didn't know there was like other shit that I didn't even. You know what I'm saying? Cause I might be like, oh, you know, you did this last night, and I was like, I don't remember doing that. I would never do that. And then you see yourself doing something that you don't think that you would never imagine yourself doing, and it's like, damn, I gotta relax. I literally have a button for that.
I gotta relax. I went too far.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I spoke to Wack today. Oh yeah, what happened? Packstar, yeah, Dijon is kind of big because he put hands on me. Oh, you know, Dijon is kind of big because he put hands on me. Yeah, he's not little. I thought he was going to be like 5'6" or something. He was like, yeah, 5'10", 5'11". Maybe 5'9" at the shortest, but it wasn't, nah, it was different. You were scared of Dijon, be honest. No, I wasn't scared of him. I'm just saying, it's just I just would have. That's not somebody. Oh, he looked tough. He didn't look soft. He looked tough. Like, oh, and he's not. You know what I'm saying? He's just like was just regular. Like, what's up? You know what I mean? Like, I fuck with Dijon. Yeah, he's cool. The Dragonite Crypt built like primate or Machamp. I don't know. Chimping out. I'm built like Machop. I'll be honest. Wait, let's look up Machop. See, they're gonna call us nerds because there's too many. Oh shit. I was picturing Geodude. Who's the other guy you said? Remember Hitmonlee? Machop is crazy. That's not even who I was thinking. Who's the fucking dude, like the kickboxer dude? I guess he is too, but is there someone that actually has boxing? Oh, this one right here. What's this guy's name? That's who I was actually thinking in my mind the whole time. I haven't watched this shit in years. I'm joking. By the way, I run 100 kilometers a week. Man, you are definitely not American, bro. That's wild. But shout out to you. Whack the big homie. Oh yeah, I never met Whack. And I was upset. I was like, damn, I could have met Whack that night too if I would just showed up earlier. The manliest height. 5'2" and full of beans. Okay. What kinds of things? What kinds of things? What? My bad. I missed the first part. I lost context. Jesus runs around a Reno volcano. I'm not Jesus. I'm Savoy Slim. But hi, this is Eric. DC knows his Costa Rica facts. A Reno volcano is in Costa Rica. Gotcha. Shout out Costa Rica. Isn't that where Dr. Sebi's from? Costa Rica? Isn't that where Left Eye died? Her car flipped over. That's hard. Not gonna lie. Hold on. I just quit drinking because I began too lit and I'm getting older now. Yeah, no, I don't know if people believe me. I literally quit drinking for like 3 years, partly because I was getting too fucked up and doing dumb shit. I broke my hand, bro. I got my hand broken at the bar, blacked out drunk. I don't know what happened. I came to and my fucking thumb was dislocated. My hand was broken. Like, crazy shit, bro. Like, I have no idea what happened. You know what I'm saying? So I just had to, I don't know if like security pulled me out, like broke my thumb back. Like, I've been doing this shit. You feel me? So, I just shit, the era I grew up in, it was just kind of a alcoholic themed time, but I also don't really crave it. I can drink a lot, but then it always comes to a point where it's like, you still drink that much alcohol, so it's still going to affect you. But it is what it is. Sad Boy Steezy Squad. Jesus works at the Gold Museum in Costa Rica. Oh shit, okay. Best of luck on your sobriety, Dragonite Glory Hole. Blood. Why'd I have to? Dragonite GH. God bless. Well, I'm sure you gained some new views and fans from it. I came here to throw shade and became a fan. We live and we learn. Well, thank you, because you're like 1 out of 10. And I do sometimes get through to people, but I do get jaded sometimes where I don't even want to fucking try because people just. And then the worst is where somebody's cool and they end up like flipping on you. That's like the worst feeling in the world. I'm not gonna lie, but it is what it is. He said at DC, I got fired for Lescott. I'm gonna have a conversation with the big dope bees and see if he can get me my position back. Wait, what the hell? You used to work at No Jumper? It happens to the best of us. It just so happens you're on camera, my nigga. Yeah, exactly. Dijon used to play football. Yeah. He was the center for Inglewood High. Is that true? I got fired one time because I told my boss he smelled cut. Well, that's crazy. Do Rios be stank? I can't say that. I don't know. I only met him that one time. I didn't smell anything. That's a weird thing to put on somebody. I feel like Whack was just capping on that though. But I don't know. That's crazy. My boss is an incel cut. He looked like a comic book guy off The Simpsons. Damn. Sliminator. I'm built like Snorlax, cut. Snorlax. I bet Dijon did play football. That boy big enough to eat. Okay, we're not starting though. And by me saying he's big, I'm not saying anything like that. I'm just saying he's like he could like be like a security guard or something. You know what I mean? Dark Magician looking up or Exodia. Do you think you could beat Dijon in arm wrestling? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. Give a free promo. I stopped drinking after I got too lit, and some motherfuckers tried to rob my drunk outside a bar. Type shit. Yeah, man. We all have our rock bottom. You welcome from Dan, Black Jesus Christ, not the little bro. We live in we live and learn. You feel me? Yup. Jesus, you'll be okay. Pa, the island not that big. Yeah. Um, Nothing good comes from alcohol at the end of the day. Who cares? Why you flimming? I don't know what that means. Nah, he's just saying he got so much pull that he can get anyone the job back. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, your job at somewhere else that has nothing to do with it, with no jumper. Hell yeah, it's Z Jean Paul. Jesus, I'll be in Panama. I'll be on the lookout. Okay, I got it to the bottom of the. Sadwick Slim said love. I don't know why, but shout out Sadwick Slim. Yeah, man. Bottom line is, I just don't like when people lie on me. Like, I could take the jokes, I could take you making fun of me, but just don't make shit up. And don't speculate negativity about me. That's the worst part. Speculating negativity about me is just such bad karma for you people. Because I'm not doing that shit, bro. Although I did, and maybe I do deserve the whole school shooter tag because I did put that on Doughboy. I see, yeah, maybe I'm a fucked up person after all. I definitely super chatted that one good time. I was like, but I actually said it in a different way though. I said, "Yo, stop playing with Doughboy, or if stop playing with Doughboy before he comes in and sprays up the whole office." I super chatted that. I did. And I might have said he's given mass shooter vibes. I might have said that, so maybe I deserve that one. I'll let that one pass. I'll not hold that one too hard because I did say that. I did put that verbiage into the atmosphere. So, you know, at that point,
I'm trying to take accountability.
you know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I did start a lot of this bullshit though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I was cooking Moose in the beginning. And it's funny, people think I'm bullying Doughboy, but I was cooking Moose. Moose was the first one I was getting at crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, the funniest thing that ever happened in this whole story was this was like, I didn't make the competition. I was like mad at Moose. And I was cooking this nigga on Instagram, and Adam already followed me. So what I would do is like, I'd tag a picture with like Adam and Moose. Like Moose with his shirt off when he made him take his shirt off, and Adam reposted that shit on his story. That was probably why Moose hates me. That's probably the real reason. I was like, Adam don't give a fuck. You talk about Moose, yeah, a little bit, yeah. Probably his restaurant job. You just hop on a train to El Salvador, like in Sin Nombre. Quick was holding it down, and Moose's chat. Okay, shout out Quick. Two things can be true at once, absolutely. That cornbread from Sylvia is fire with ribs and mac and cheese. Oh, did you end up going? Oh shit, WS Slug Retro. You went to New York? Yeah, Sylvia's is gas, bro. You're eating crackers. Are you sneak this in Adam? See, this is the shit. See, I can't even fucking enjoy a nice carbohydrate snack. And you know what's funny? Before I grabbed the crackers, I was thinking that same exact thing. Not the same exact thing, but not Adam. But I was like, I definitely thought it in terms of the word cracker. Dragon Eye Crip is too quick. Panama cool as fuck, but you just cracking. You gotta stay. You know me. Shit go down. You gotta say you know me. What do I have to say? I know Black Jesus Christ. That would be funny if everybody still knew him as Black Jesus Christ, like in real life. That'd be funny as fuck. You'll be back with any of the viewers today. Most of the show was like a behind the scenes office meeting that can only go on for so long. Yeah, we'll see. Dragon at Stevie's laugh. I love that name. W. Kyle. Some people regret not trying. What do you mean by that? You need the Yoshinoya stream this week to get your groove back. I agree. Damn, you're right. Yeah, maybe I will do that tomorrow. That'd be gas tomorrow, huh? Daytime IRO. It's so fucking hot outside, but I could just do it all at Yoshinoya. It's not a bad idea. Nah. Was that been part of the playbook since COVID? Wait, who's DJ? Yeah, checking out Yankee Stadium later tonight versus Astros. Oh, hell yeah, W. Wow, the neighborhoods versus the Hoover. That's crazy. Motherfuckers get set up when trying to buy box down here, mostly. Wow. We'll look for some decent Italian food for lunch. We don't have any decent Italian in Houston. Yeah, New York is good for food. New York has great food. Try out for anything. Oh, I see what you're saying. Go Stros. Oh yeah, true. Houston. We got H-Town in the chat. I tried buying box of Panama scanned by some hyenas from Honduras. Wow. You got the Hoover crown on slug. Oh, you're from Houston? I probably knew that, but I probably forgot. I probably wouldn't wear that hat in New York though. Sure. Although if it's not like the World Series, it's probably whatever. But cheating motherfuckers, Lord Derek, go Yanks, Kyle. Yeah. Black Jesus, don't leak my itinerary. Did y'all hear 49ers owner got locked up for trying to acquire some box via cash? Hey, man. Hey, no gangbanging in the chat. Last Dollar Media, what the hell? I didn't know that was some gang shit. Derek said AJ stop hating, bro. That's the best part about Lord Derek talking to AJ is that Lord Derek is on Kick and AJ's on YouTube. And this is what my stream is all about. That's what I love. I love the integration. He said that's who it was, the 49ers owner. I heard someone being mentioned, but been busy moving all day. Retro said I didn't bring a hat, but I will check out Cap USA in Harlem. They're known for having lots of special edition hats. 140 for the box. Wait, have 140. I saw 140 for the box earlier. I didn't know what that was referring to. AJ, you a Yankee fan? Yeah, Kyle. Why you gangbanging, Kyle? I'm not. Hey, I'm not doing that. Kyle, come to the pop up. What is the pop up? Dragonite Stevie's laugh. That's such a good one. Shout out Last Dollar Media with the $1 super chat. And this one is for Last Dollar Media and for everyone that's already downloaded. And by downloaded, I mean donated. Yeah. I don't feel safe in this chat. Brother gotta save them dead ends. Kyle, you joined the gang. I mean, nah. Some people want to think he thinks he's in a gang. Some people want to think the Dragonites are some sort of internet gang, but I think it's just a collective of like-minded individuals. You know. King Skante was harassing me on TikTok, and he made multiple accounts and do claims to have a family. Yeah, I don't get that, man. The last thing I'm trying to do is make a new email. You feel me? I hate making a new account for anything. When Big Ski left No Jumper, he had the pop-up studio. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. I didn't know if there was like another pop-up or something. He thinks he's in a gang. You should change that message board every day. Wait, what message board? Blood got mad yesterday. We were cutting him in the chat. You're talking about Dragonite Blood and I know you know. I know how you feel, Kyle. I think I'm a dragon. Yeah. When I pop up, I gotta watch the old Lush streams, pods, whatever. Yo. Shark Teeth Nick was crazy. Oh, the message board every day. That'd be funny. That'd be a fun gag. Kind of annoying to do though. What I could do is I could build one on the screen, and that could update. Do like get like another marquee. Munchie's low key my favorite character on the platform. Shark Teeth, yeah. No, Munchie's the best, especially since he advocated for me. You know, I didn't know what his opinion was gonna be. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Shark Teeth Nick was a menace. I feel like Adam still hasn't forgave him. He just forgot. There's something about him. I just can't put my finger on it. Yeah. Munchie was the best thing over there. AJ, all that money you'll spend on that roster over the years still ain't winning shit. Damn. The sports slander is crazy. He really hasn't. That's why he just let Fresh Tooth Nick crash. That's crazy. I feel like someone asked me the other day what my no jumper Mount Rushmore was, and I think I said Munchie, Brick, House Phone, Lush. In reality, it's Munchie, Brick, House Phone, T-Rel, not Lush. But not a shade to Lush, but I like T-Rel more than Lush, personally. I just forgot about T-Rel in that moment. Dante, are you in here? He might be, but I banned Dante earlier. That's some real weird shit, Yim. What did he even say? AJ, I'm sending the cord. Wait, what did I miss? Ricky cringes fuck and all, but he's cool. He was fair with me. Yeah, no, Ricky's cool. I still don't understand that whole. Whatever. Shout out Ricky. That is factual. I fuck with you, Derek. I think your list is legit. Yeah, mine is. Yeah, no, we don't. Without counting Adam though. Oh, okay, you're being funny. Adam, Mikey, the fact that Stevie's laughing, Munchie. So the fact that two non-hosts are. You're funny. I'm saying Lush is probably being overrated, but he's not toilet water. No, Lush isn't bad. I would like Lush would be my fifth. But yeah, that is what it is. I like AD too, though. I liked AD. I thought that AD only has 4 jokes was kind of unfair. I thought AD was a great host and brought great energy to the pod, regardless if he was like holding back with the topics or whatever. He was still, I thought he was still entertaining. And had a lot of insight about shit. But that's just me. Oh, that Dante followed Khan on TikTok. Yeah, how the fuck? Wait, who even said that? Yeah, how do you even are you under like how do you even find you? Like are you Yimptastic everywhere? I don't even know where your TikTok is. I don't watch Back on Fame anymore, but T-Rail used to be really good on No Jumper. Yeah. I watch. I mean, Back on Fake is still good, bro. Like when you actually watch it, it's actually still good. Um, Even Community is still good when you watch it. It's just I don't know why it doesn't hit my algorithm the same way. Um, I was gonna ask Dante what he was saying to Moose that got him banned. Sounds like Dante was on a sick one. Yeah, I don't know. He's just a hater, bro. I just can't imagine being that much of a hater. Mine is Munchie, T-Rel, House Phone, and Pre-Community AD. I like that list. We're almost similar, pretty much the same as mine, except for no. Oh, you don't have Brick on yours. That's why. Um, Mikey, Stevie's Laugh, Munchie, and TMS. Yo, no comment. You're a dickhead. Dragon Knight Crib. Oh man, you know how they'll kill me at No Jumper if they bring. Well, no. TMS lives in Vegas though. Brandon should come back. That's what people have been saying. Nah, he went through. We went through this before. Cut only have 4 jokes and no opinions towards the end. I don't know, bro. I don't remember. I don't recall. I was just happy to see AD there. Wasn't like at the end of that like the freestyles and all that shit. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't think it was worth like firing or moving off the Tuesday show though. I think the 4 jokes is just AD repeating Aki weight taglines. Sure. Adam couldn't stand that. AJ, cool, bro. Enjoy your Knicks for right now. You cool, bro. I fuck with Brandon, but he only like a 1 day a week host. Like Kelpie, Boot Gang, Sharp. Or look, well, they weren't hosts. I mean, only Sharp was. You're saying like just characters. Big Deal was on Wax Nerve. I didn't watch that whole thing. I was watching part of that though. Book your BOF and community appearances this week. I don't know. I'm actually surprised. Like there was a lot of as many people that reacted to this last thing. I'm surprised that there weren't more. Like Neem did it. Neem did 2 videos about it. Neem was kind of popping it though. I'm like, damn. But well, not really. But I mean, he was. I don't know. It's cool. But it didn't get Flacco didn't cover it. Point and shoot. I mean, you never know what will happen. But I feel like Just Clips would have covered it if he was still doing that. So I don't know. Cut. Dante followed me from the No Jumper chat. That's why I made Dragonite account without my name or info because he parasocial shit is freaky. Wow. Yeah, that is weird. Just as a chatter and he found you, like, or no, because you make music, right? Wack came on Back on Fake today, starting shit as usual. Yeah, I didn't watch the whole thing. I watched the beginning part and was skimming a little bit, but then something else happened. So I did out here shooting dice, smoking weed outside on the sidewalk on a busy street as I was walking around Frederick Douglass. Yeah, Harlem is hard, bro. I love Harlem. And weed now in New York is such a game changer. Like that Nas line on "If I Rule the World," imagine smoking weed in the streets without cops harassing. Like that's literally like what New York is now, which is crazy. It makes it such a better place to be. Not Derek, I'm from Indiana, but I fuck with the Yankees, Falcons, and whatever team Bron on. I've been a Bron fan his whole career. You're like a high school Bron fan too. Adam just said he was thinking about it. He never actually did it. 80 just got butthurt. I think why 80 was hurt though was that I think that 80 was there, and then Lush came in, and Adam was confiding in Lush about AD, and I think AD felt betrayed because he probably thought that he was closer to Adam than Adam was to Lush or something like that, and maybe he felt like some like maybe racial type of undertones or whatever. I don't know. That's just me speculating though. I think that he felt betrayed rather than like getting pushed off. He's like, yo, if you want to talk to me, just tell me that. Although then when you do hear the details, it sounded like he did kind of know that it was going to happen or something. I don't know. It was kind of confusing, the sequence of that. Yeah, the freestyles were in the last year. It wasn't just AD though. T-Row and AD were both doing it, holding their topics. Yeah, I never noticed that until people were saying that though. It didn't really like feel like that. But you just mad TMS wrote for Jack, huh? Oh shit. That reminds me of oh fuck, who was Nicki Minaj going against back and forth with? That one guy that was like, I forgot. He was like this rapper or whatever, and she's like, and he was saying that he like ghost wrote for her, and she's like, how could he ghost write for me when I'm a better rapper than him? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. You know, Gary ended up. I thought dude Courtney was really funny. He just disappeared. Oh, Court.
Yeah, Court was funny. No, it's like 2 hours away. Got family up there surrounding both sides of my family. Court had a stroke or some so he fell back. Damn. Just Clips doing more AB and Dean reactions these days. Yeah, I think their subathon is this is like the last day maybe of their subathon or whatever, or their turn go upathon or whatever they call it. Let's see what day they're on. Dean the Great is. Oh shit! They extended it because it was 45 days, but they extended it to now it says 90 days. That's crazy. So wow. I wonder what that. Maybe he's doing it without his. Because didn't AB leave? You got to soak up the AB and D content while he can, though. I don't blame him. Yeah, I remember. Oh shit. Yeah, I remember Bron on the cover of Sports Illustrated. Yeah, always check on the homies, fool. We don't quite have it like that in Houston, of course. In certain neighborhoods, you have all that, but usually not on busy streets where everyone is walking through. Have you ever been in New York before? New York is its own fucking planet, bro. My prayers go out to people of Gary, Indiana. Wait, what happened? Oh, yeah. Is that with the power, right? The power's out, right? Yeah, prayers for Gary. That's what happened. That's what Adam or any boss, damn near every person would do, though, especially with people you work with. If someone does something lame or crazy, they gotta get talked about. It's human nature. I'm not sure what that's referring to fully, but I get the sentiment. You gotta fight the urge to not. You just gotta fight the urge to not be messy. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, Kyle. I find it more respectful Adam thinking about his decision and talking to Lush instead of just taking AD off. No, I mean, I think that's fair. I think where it went left, though, right, is that Lush was talking about it in the Reddit or something. But I guess it'd be like, just say I started a podcast with somebody, and we'd been doing it for like 3 years, and then we like hire like a intern or something, and then I'm talking to the intern like, yo, I'm thinking about getting. I don't know. That's just how I look at it. But not that Lush was an intern. It's fair. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. People have different. Oh, that's what AJ was replying to. Yeah, I just didn't think it was that deep. Poppy is low key weird for. I think what the part that I kind of had a weird thing with was. It's like you want to get rid of Adam. I mean, you want to get rid of AD, but keep T-Rel. But he brought T-Rel in. I just have a thing with like with loyalty like that. But not everyone views it like that though. So I don't know. People have different styles. Jack by Jess, Gay Tony, and Minyanga Tugbar are the best cast. Oh yeah, Flacco. Yeah, I like Flacco too. Poppy is low key weird for defending Dante being racist. I don't even remember it. Was that last night or something? What the fuck is going on in Gary? It's been 2 weeks outage. It should be close to being done. The past 30 days time. It was past 30 days last time we checked. No, they extended it, bro. Well, they keep breaking out. So why not extend it? Just marketing at this point. Yeah. Just another 45 days and AB's still there. Oh, he is still there? It was a business decision, not personal. It's not like Adam was talking shit about AD personally. The joke thing was about him sucking on the pod. That's what I'm saying. I feel like that's people sucking on the pod is such like a subjective like thing. It's like saying like Doughboy sucks, and it's like I view Doughboy he doesn't suck. Like I view he's good because it's a contrast of everything. But I think that does turn somebody into a punching bag though. Essentially, which is kind of fucked up, I guess. What the fuck? Why did I just get random $300 on my account? What the fuck? Sometimes I sleep and I can't breathe. I wake up gasping. Is that sleep paralysis? That sounds like sleep apnea. You might need a breathing. What's that machine called? Yeah, just a breathing machine. You might need one of those, my boy. Don't take that lightly, because sleep apnea is a real thing. For real, Derek, they fucked up not turning they shit on, and they want to bring hella data centers and shit too. Adam, AD, and Lush situation. Sleep apnea, Stevie's laugh. Yeah, that's the fucked up part. Lush taking it to a Reddit mod. Yeah, that was wild. Cause like, even if I was like privy to that information, I could probably talk about it, but not be like, I would just talk around it. It's weird how he got butthurt. Then him and Pun said they planned on leaving the whole time. I know, but sometimes people say stuff like that when they're to make them not look, like they got whatever, kicked out or fired or whatever. He's probably thinking about getting rid of T-Rail too, in my opinion. I don't remember that. I remember him being like he wanted T-Rail to stay. Please don't bring up Poppy Cuh. I think they were though, Crip. I felt at a certain point I was a fan, then watching No Jumper universe content, and that's where it seemed like it was heading to me. I don't know. I didn't see any problem. I was so surprised. I thought 80's last days. I thought that was some of the best content. I thought that was a great era because everyone was getting comfortable. Like, you got to think about who was there at that time. Or no, did House Phone leave first? I can't remember if House Phone left first or if they left first. I guess it was them first and then House Phone. I know House Phone first, then them. Where the fuck is Sad Boy Slim been? I need his magical, vibrant, harmonious music to grace my ear. He was just here. Well, Trey the Truth is up there and Gary helping out. Is Freddie Gibbs up there too? Sleep paralysis is fucking scary shit. Yeah, I hate that shit, bro. I used to hate that shit. It would take you so long to like wake yourself up, and then you like sometimes like fake get up, and then you realize you're still in the dream. That's the worst, bro. Or like you're trying to scream. You can't get up, you can't scream. That's the worst feeling. I had a real bad streak of sleep paralysis at one point. Yeah, the news was good then too. Yeah, completely different news. That's fire, Trey, a real nigga for show. I heard Mr. Beast gave away half a ticket to the Indiana State Police when they got all them people with no power. Shout out Mr. Beast. House Phone first, then 80 and T-Rail. Okay, yeah. 80 showed up, nodded his head laughing, then going his pod giving his takes. Do you really think that it was like such an intentional effort though? That they were serving topics, or was it that they were on a show early, didn't research the topics, and then extended it on theirs, rather than like, ooh, I could talk about this, but I'm choosing not to? I can't see that. That would be crazy. Adam Stark bring racists on No Jumper during Black History Month, bro. That's crazy. Yo, did you guys see Adam was wearing that gorilla shirt again? He was like, what? I just went to the zoo. It's a 80 screaming fuck Project blowing suspect face and suspect not turning up on him like he would someone smaller. But didn't he say that like non-intentionally though? Like non-specifically? Damn, I think T-Rail was just better at hiding that they wanted to separate. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure people were in their ear being like, yo, you guys should start. People say that to me. I'm like, I do. I have, but so I could see that being a thing. That's why 80 tried to steal House Phone's thunder and put all the attention on him. Oh my God, these narratives are crazy. That was funny when Mr. Beast was strong arming his friends to donate that one time. Dude is great.
Is that the Project Water thing? Didn't something like that like didn't happen or something? Like the Project Water didn't go down? Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom for the first time in my life. I'll be back. Actually, we're gonna play this song. Fuck it.
Trap go wild when I log online. Kyle Young pop up, yeah. We right on time. One more game, then I hit that stack. Hold up. I'ma be right back. BIB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, then we back on track. Keep the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BIB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we back on attack. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. Right back. Cam light hitting on my face, I'm locked. KD crazy, other highlights chop. Energy up, but the water hit fast. Now the whole damn lobby gotta wait my bad. Yo, Kyle, where you going in the spam like rain? Couple mods in the cut, this sustain my name. Yo, chat, 2 minutes, don't fall, stay stacked. You blink, I'm back, we resuming this match. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. I'ma run to the back, man, we back on track. Keep the C11, keep the chat like that. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. BRB, don't leave, I'm coming right back. Got a quick little break, then we back on attack. Hold my spot, keep the hype intact. Don't dip, don't flip, I'ma be right back. Right back. Trap go wild when I log online.
Nah, no poop. I don't think so. It's not like they have any super nuanced takes on back on Fig or Community, in my opinion. They talk better and more in depth on the shows with Adam, I think. But wouldn't that make sense though? Just like you already talked about it, and then later you're like, oh yeah, you just explain. I think maybe they weren't studying the topics. I don't know. You know, it's like if we talked about something on the news that I didn't know about, and I was kind of quiet, and then I came on here and was like, oh well, I mean, you know, I don't know. That's how I look at it, but. I agree for real, Crib. I don't think AD shit was serious enough to leave. AD and T-Row caused so much office beef and stretch out content onto their channels. It was annoying. AD and T-Row caused a lot of office beef? I don't remember AD causing any real office beef. I remember Pun and Josh getting into it. That was hilarious. And random. Poop break. That's what I'm saying, Crib. Before the office shit, nobody cared about. For like the Flaco shit that was here and gone so fast. That's what I'm saying, Crip. Before that, the office shit nobody cared about for real, like the Flaco shit that was here and gone so fast. Oh, so you think that you feel like a lot of the internal drama came with those newer personalities? I mean, just think about this. Just there were only so many personalities before, and then now you have, instead of 4 casts, you have 10, 11, 12 at one point. There was like 4 shows at one point, maybe up to 16 cast members. So wouldn't that just naturally happen? You know, I remember No Jumper always posting their channels. Notice how they don't do that for everyone else's channels anymore. Oh, you're talking about yeah. Hey, but I think people are good. I think the YouTube algorithm just works really well now. All I have to do is put No Jumper in my tags, and people just find it on their algorithm. I don't even know if I did it today. Yo, the reason I was eating crackers is because for the past couple days, I've had a really upset stomach. And I think it was due to, I'm not saying it was the G Fuel, but I think it was just due to no, it wasn't the G Fuel. I just had like 4 Cokes the other day in like a short period of time, and I had like a really bad upset stomach due to caffeine. And yeah, so like the past couple of days, my stomach's been going crazy. And then I had G Fuel yesterday, which didn't help. I never recovered. So it was like you gotta eat like kind of bland foods like crackers and rice and shit. So I had some like sushi, I had some saltine crackers, and I just like had some like fruit and water. And it said if you eat like chicken and shit like that. So I basically like did some research, and so that's why I'm eating crackers. I don't usually eat crackers, but you know, that sounds crazy. Now they do the show Adam first. He had better takes
Then when they went on the shows and towards the end, flipped it, and they were still doing the show with Adam first. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like he invited the Foods to No Jumper. I just can't imagine that being such like a concerted effort to like do that on purpose to like save takes for your show. That just seems weird. It seems like it would be like obvious. Maybe it was. I don't know. I just don't see it. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't drank since Thursday. What's that? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Okay, that's not that impressive, but damn. Small victories. Small victories. But it would be a cool challenge just to see if I can like how much I can turn up without alcohol. I know I can. Like again, I've had such crazy moments sober, like that are just as crazy, but not like crazy, but like just wild. Like so it's possible. One whole thing is destruction, and it was obvious. It was obvious to a lot of fans, it seemed. Yeah, maybe I just wasn't paying too much attention. I just saw people working together and to a certain point, and then once certain disrespect was initiated, then it was all bets were off. I honestly truly believe that a lot of things in life that go wrong are oftentimes misunderstandings, because like most people don't want conflict. Even if people do things that seem like they're pushing limits or I don't know, doing things negative. Most people just really don't want conflict because it sucks. You know, because you don't know where the conflict is going to go. It could always go bad for you. So I don't know. Once I drank a bunch of Diet Mountain Dews and didn't know they have caffeine in them, I ended up dehydrated and kidney pain until I drank enough water to rehydrate. Yeah, you gotta be careful with soda, even diet soda. It's just satisfying. Even like with seltzer water. Even if you do that, if you drink too many of those and don't drink regular water, that shit will fuck you up too. Which I wouldn't have thought, but it does. Drink water, guys. That's the truest thing. Also, Saratoga water is really good. 607 knows something. Spring water specifically. Oh man, it's crazy. It's crazy how this no jumper shit like can just change your life. Oh my god, yo, people are crazy. And it's like I've done shit like this already for my own accountability promo, but like someone just puts Mr. Young. Like I can't make this shit up. I just happened to check the Reddit. Like I can't believe how many people are invested in this shit still. Fuck it though, right? Some might call it hate.
I'm trying to take accountability.
Some might call it motion. I guess it is what it is. That's my mind is blown. My mind is blown that someone would just make some fan art or whatever, hate fan art or whatever, but AD clutch the strap from Milk Cut, don't get points. Yeah. That's like pulling a gun on an Amazon guy instead of trying to drop off a bat. That is not the same. That is not even fair. The slander is not okay. I thought you were saying something else. I thought you were saying he did that, so he should be respected. You gotta capitalize and drops in any music. No, for sure. Yeah, no, for sure. And that's like the main thing, and that's what I always like forget. Well, I always do say it, but like that's where it's like when people ask what's next, it's like that's literally like what I gotta do. Now it's perfect time to just moose on the Joe Rogan beat. Uh, that's funny. Oh shit. Yeah, nah, that'd be fun. That'd be fun to do some Dissy type tracks. I'm just glad people know what accountability is. You know what I'm saying? That's all I care about. So we'll see. We'll see where this no jumper universe shit takes me. Like, I don't know. It's an interesting time. Oh yeah, if anyone is in the Discord, I pulled Kenny Mouse out of the Discord. I'm not gonna lie. I kicked him. I didn't ban him, but I kicked him. I don't know. I don't know. It's too mixy, bro. And I fuck with Kenny, and I felt like bad, and I almost didn't, but I'm like, I don't know. Cause it's cool. I fuck with Kenny, but that Moose shit is too crazy, bro. I can't really fuck with Moose, bro. I really can't. No jumper robbery type shit on some munchy shit. That's what I'm saying. It's like free Kenny. I don't know, bro. The Discord's about to be dead soon. Low key. Like, I don't know. I kind of want to start from scratch with that shit. It's just too mixy, bro. I fuck with Kenny. He can come back, but we just gotta talk. I gotta talk to him, cause I don't know. The part that I just got fucking weirded out is that I be checking out people's streams. I click on Moose's stream to see if I see my name in the chat. I'm not gonna lie. And no, Kenny can come back, but we just gotta talk. You gotta pull up to the stream. And so I pull up to Moose's stream, and I'm seeing people talk about the Discord, like what's happening currently in the Discord. And I'm like, who the fuck is doing this shit? And I'm not saying it's Kenny. I don't know. I'm not saying that, but it's most likely not. But it's like, how? Who? And it's like now we're not even saying anything that crazy. Like niggas are saying crazier shit on camera on the pod than we're saying in the Discord. You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't like unfair shit. You know what I'm saying? Like just say how it is. Like don't make shit up and don't exaggerate shit to like cause trouble. It's like corny. You know what I'm saying? Like especially when you're not involved. But I don't know. But I don't think that's what Kenny's doing, but I think just being friends with Moose, they're just gonna have casual conversations. And I don't need shit I just don't want that, because you tell somebody one thing and now they can exploit that, and it's just like, bro, like it's not even that deep. So I don't know. I gotta holler at Kenny basically. About what though? What did I observe? What was the chat? It was like it's basically like, I don't know, like, oh yeah, it's like two people talking. Oh, tell da 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 what Kyle was just saying in the Discord, or like what they're saying in the like just shit like that, like just weird, instigating shit. And it's like nigga, these niggas are saying way worse shit on the Monday show. That's not even true. We're showing screenshots of shit that people are saying. You know what I'm saying? We're that's it. There's no speculative shit. It's like this clip of this person saying this, a screenshot of this. That's all public. It's not like no one's digging for anything. You know what I'm saying? That's what the Discord is. And then just links to like the shows, and we talk about clips and shit. That's it. That's most of it. Damn, not Kenny Cobb. Moose said he saw himself in because one person said something, we're all running a smear campaign. Wait, hold on. Moose said he saw it himself. What did Moose see himself? That's why I'm confused. Did you see Kenny stream after the incident? No, what happened? What happened? And shout out Kenny. Like, I fuck with Kenny, but I don't know, bro. Like, I can't be friends with, it's hard to me to be close to, like, someone that's friends with someone that's really oppy. Like, I don't feel comfortable, you know? But I also don't want, they're friends, like, before, so I never would want to, it's like, yo, go be friends with your friend, bro. Seriously. Like, nothing personal. I can't have that energy 1 degree away from me. I don't want it. You know what I'm saying? Like, people in the chat that like both of our streams, that watch both, that's different. But you guys are actually friends, bro. It's a little different. And I wouldn't expect anybody to. I feel uncomfortable if like I'm supposed to be your friend and you're telling me shit that's. I don't want that type of energy. But shout out Kenny. I think what Kenny said in Discord was more towards me saying how much I hate Moose. I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. It's not even specifically anything Kenny's doing or saying. He was just trying to see if you align with my views. I'm not sure what you're saying, JT. Oh, okay. So this would wait. No, I'm confused. It's definitely not Kenny. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it is, but Kenny was just live with it. Yeah, my hate for Moose stems from other stuff, just besides what went down with you. Moose said he's got an account in there, and some people switched up, or think it's cool to go back and forth trying to piss y'all off. Moose has an account on my Discord. See, that's what I'm saying. That's corny. You know what? I even left Moose's Discord today. Like, I don't use it. I never go in there. I didn't even look at his Discord. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just happen to see it on my sidebar. Like, oh shit, okay. You know, from before when I hopped on a stream. And how does he have an account on my Discord that's not him? That's gay. If that's true. Like, what kind of freaky ass shit is that? Like, why are you this invested? You're trying to call me a weirdo? That's weird. The fuck? I don't even look at his Discord, bro. I've never looked at it. Ever. I've never looked at the fucking general section or whatever this shit's called. I've never seen it. I went on the voice chat one time when I went on stream. I've never come back. Your Discord more popping than Moose's. You can't blame Kenny for wanting to be over here. No, I get it, but I don't know. You gotta fire back lyrically to the disses, even if it's not real beef. Yeah. I don't think Kenny would do you like that, but that's just what I think. I don't know him personally. No, I don't think it's that. I think he's just gonna be fair. I think he's just gonna share all the information. He's just gonna say, oh, this happened. Oh, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think it's anything personal or biased. I think he's probably sent shit that Moose has said or sent me shit that Moose has talked about. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, this doesn't feel comfortable. Because if you do that for him and that's your friend, imagine what's, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Leaking the cord is like leaking the group chat. I don't give a fuck. I really don't care about people leaking the Discord. I would say anything I say in the Discord, I would say publicly. It's just more the intention behind it, you know? It's the same thing as if someone was on my stream and then they went back and tried to spin a story based off what they saw as public. I don't give a fuck, but it's like, why are you doing it? What is Discord? Okay, so apparently it's not you. Play me GTA Online. Nope. He said that he has an account that can see what anyone says on Discord. Wasn't there a spy on the cord? Yeah, I deleted mad people today trying to spy on you. Okay, I'm gonna call it a night, gents. All right, Packstar, peace out. Peace out, bro. When Moose added Bo Jackman to a stream, he was screen sharing and your Discord was on his sidebar. Interesting. W stream, W Kyle, peace Kyle. All right, yeah, I'm deleting Matt. Hold on, who else am I deleting? Is that really true? All right, we gotta delete some people because people are. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. How are you gonna call me weird, and you make fake accounts and I know you? That's corny. If that's true. If that's true. Well, it's still corny. All right, people are getting blamped from the Discord, bro. I'm not gonna lie. And it's like I'm looking at it, I'm like, I don't even know who half of these people are. Like, I'm just anybody that's not in my shit is out. Like anybody that I don't know for sure who it is. And it's a really short list. That's why I'm really confused how it could be anybody. Like, who is Red Dot's Cars? Remember he used to be in the stream, but where the fuck did he go? I'm gonna kick him. He can come back if he wants. He used to contribute a lot, but he's getting kicked, bro. There's really no other people. That's what I'm saying. I don't see how he could be in here when there's nobody in here. Like, I literally know all these people. That's the weird part about it. Like, everyone is in here is pretty much confirmed. I don't see who this would be. That's weird. I don't even see that's possible. I don't even see how that's possible. It doesn't even make sense. Unless it was somebody I deleted earlier. Maybe that's what it was. But even that, that was so much earlier. Shout out Packstar W, Kyle, Peace, fucking haters. Peace. I thought everyone who talks in there were the only people there. No, there's a couple. There were some lurkers, but there was like some that like I recognize the name. I don't know. I'm confused. Bro, he's probably watching this right now. That's okay. I'm not hiding anything. I'll stand on whatever I say. I don't lie, bro. I didn't know we had spies in there. It shouldn't matter. You know, we're not saying anything that crazy. Red Dots was in his chat earlier, but I didn't see him here in a while. Interesting. W. If I was Moose Man, I would kick dude out my Discord for sharing shit from Kyle Discord. That's weird as fuck. Yeah, well, I mean, people can do whatever, but like, I mean, hey, if you come and do that to me, I mean, shit, but, yeah, I don't know who else, yeah, but I did delete some earlier, though, so I'm probably basing it off that list. Like, who is Zay Ticket? I feel like he's spoken, though. Like, that'd be too random if this was Moose Man's page, you know what I'm saying? Like, the fuck, you know what I mean? And sometimes he does, like, contribute, so it's like, what the fuck? And everybody else is just... Unless you just made, like, a whole other person and you be in here chatting, too. But even, like, Retro 2 times, like, I've talked to him on Instagram, like... I don't know, I'm confused. Packstar, you hear his voice. He sends voice chats, you know what I mean? It's like, it's impossible to be so many of these people. Here, we're gonna kick, no, some of these people are real people. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm confused. Oh well, we'll see. This will be the newest iteration of it. Shout out Packstar Bros. I didn't know Red Dot. Okay, if I was Moose, okay, cool. Yeah, man, it's all good. It's all good. We're gonna figure it out. I was too trusting. I was too accessible. I was too generous. I was too whatever. But just gotta keep it pushing and just move a little more intentional and intelligent. Yeah, and I deleted the link off my page to get back in. But I didn't know that other people can invite people to the server as well. And there still could be a double agent among us, you know? Like I wouldn't, like, why would, like, if you were Moose Man, like, why would you want to, like, why would you want to be in
in my Discord under like I don't even see the purpose. I don't know. And if that is true, and we might have to roll the footage on that one, like it's just so corny. It just like says a lot, bro. It says a lot. Anyway, yeah, the double agent is A plus. Sherlock Holmes in the chat. A plus isn't even on the Discord. He's not even on the Discord. Here, I'm gonna show you guys the Discord list. Oh, you probably can't see it though because it's too small. But we got Flip from that's D's friend Flip that interviewed me that time. Kid the Corrupt, that's my friend from Kick. Bearcito, he's from Spliff Mode, aka Potlord Stream. Zay Ticket, I'm not exactly sure who he is, but he's been here. Last Dollar Media, who's been here. Willis, he's from Kick. Ace Boogie, that's AJ Carson. Foreign Cuts, that's a dude from Japan. Slim Flex, who is from Kick. Big Yimpin, which is Yimptastic. Retro 2 Times, who I've talked to. JT, who is JT. Packstar, D Reacts, Camel Toe, Black Jesus Christ, Sev. We haven't seen Sev in a while, but Sev was here before. Like, Sev was here from the fucking host competition type shit. Quick, Spliff Mode, who's Potlord, Sadboy Slim, Zai. It's not Zai. Dragonite Crip. Is Dragonite Crip the mole? Is Dragonite Crip just the greatest troll of all time? The troll mole. We have Rio. We have JR. Wired Eye. Sir Smokes a Lot. Lord Derek. BHD Buddy. MTZ. I haven't talked to MTZ in a while. I'm not gonna lie. But he was like a regular dude too. KZ Fly. This is my cousin. Vertical. My boy Tommy. Wreck Love, I already had him from Kick back in the day. Deckery, not Deckery. Bull Mongrel, who is 2000 Sit. Another Deckery account. Nazra. Another Kick person, formerly Twitch. Momo. Cloudy Radio. V-Lone. Your Mind. These are all Kick, my first Kick viewers. Glacial. BKS, my original mod. And me. Like, that's it. It's like, who could be a spy? Who could be a spy? It's weird. I just did a face mask and my skin feels flawless. Shout out Kenny Malice. Kenny Malice, we gotta talk. We gotta talk. Can we talk? So you got a facial, Kenny Malice? You got a facial? So, Kyle, the way I do my research, I look at the dates they joined. They joined after 420, like I did. They can be a mole. The mole is only interested in no jumper content. Yeah, no, I mean, I know, that's true. That's a good way to look at it. True, I didn't think about 420. That's a good way to think about it. Oh, you can sort by that, huh? But even still, like, the people that I'm seeing, it's like, I'm just looking at it. I can just tell who's who. Lori in the Cut is a Siberius site. Yeah, I just streamed W. Oh, you stream with your girl, W. Yo, Kenny, I had to, if you go to your Discord, you might not see the Discord. Kenny face smooth like butter. Pause. Kenny, you can get back in the Discord, but I I did like a mass kicking of people because there's, I don't know, man. It's just like information is getting. I don't even care actually. You could come back, but I don't know, bro. Moose talks too much shit, bro, and I don't want to like get in between you guys' friendship, to be honest. Yeah, so I don't want to put you in a weird position. Yeah, I did kick you because, and it wasn't even anything personal. I was just like, I don't know. We got niggas in Moose's chat telling about what's happening in the Discord. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm just really not fucking with Moose, bro. And like, I don't know. I just don't want anything really to do with him, to be honest. Kyle overreacting again. Hmm. 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 I feel like Kenny is good people. Moose don't deserve him. Yeah, you gotta choose. You gotta choose sides, Kenny. I'm not gonna lie. And I already know what side you're gonna choose, so that's why I had to kick you. I'm not gonna lie. Nah, it's not that deep. I just don't want any mixed shit. It's like you're best friends with all my ops, but it's not a you thing. It's just it's a them thing. And I just don't want any casual. I mean, you can come back if you want, but I don't see why you would want to. I wouldn't want to, but if you really want to, you can. I already said you can come back. That doesn't make sense though, Kyle. What part doesn't make sense? That I don't feel comfortable? Kenny has always been neutral. Yeah, I don't want neutral, to be honest. It's too close. The fact that you don't know that I have an issue with Moose is probably the issue that I have then, if that's the case. Because this dude talks some crazy shit, bro. Like beyond potting, making up stuff. Like that's like damning shit that's not even true. Like, oh, I'm gonna kill Doughboy. Like I don't want that type of energy. And yeah, like I said, you can come back, bro, but like that's why I just wanted to like talk to you because I just think if you don't know that two people aren't getting along, certain things can be said like unintentionally, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like just little shit that you're not even thinking that way. I believe that he's a pure soul. The fact that he doesn't know is good, Kyle. That means they're not talking about you behind your back. Just hit me in the DM. We'll talk in private. Yeah, we will. The fact that he doesn't, I know, but Crip, you gotta realize, like, sometimes the person that is unaware is the person that can hurt you the most. Because sometimes the person that's your op can be using that person to get information, and you don't even realize what they're doing. Is what I'm saying. And maybe people won't agree with me with that, but I just don't. I just know that like everybody in that Discord knows is on the same page, and kind of at least knows what's going on. And so, again, I said he could come back, bro. I'm not condemning Kenny. I just need to make sure that we're on the same page. Or else, because I only know him through this. I only know him through Moose. I only know him through No Jumper. So that's my point of reference. So I don't expect him to have any sort of like friendship with me. I don't expect. I'm not saying that it's not possible. I'm not saying that he doesn't. I'm just saying I don't expect that, because I would expect him to be closer to Moose. Like, it makes sense, you know, and vice versa, you know. I feel like Kenny the type to try to patch things up between y'all, but he's gone too far. Moose has gone too far. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's gone too far. And if you can't see that, then you cannot protect me or help me. So, that part. Right. No, I get that. But he was still in that building on the 24-hour stream, and Lush wasn't there. So that's Moose's homie to me. And I like Kenny. I like Kenny a lot. But yeah, I'll leave it there. There's no but. Pause. It's just it just is what it is, bro. Like, if I had a friend and I was beefing with somebody, I wouldn't want them being all in their shit. I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? I'm saying from like Moose's perspective. I wouldn't want, if I was friends with him, I wouldn't want Kenny fucking with me, to be honest. I'd be like, this is weird, bro. What are you doing? Like, why? What's the point? I don't really like mixed company like that. Could I move past this with Moose? I could, but that I don't want to. He's trying to ruin me in real life. You know what I'm saying? I made fun of titties. He's trying to say I will kill people. You understand that? That's slander. That is not good for. I know I do it to myself, but I never. You're taking it to a different place that is not. Keep it where it is. Say he will get when he's drunk. He acts crazy. Say that. Don't say if I'm in the woods hypothetically I will kill Doughboy. That's not okay, bro. You can't say that. You can't. You can't do that. I don't. That's unacceptable. I don't accept that, bro. I don't accept the intention behind that statement. You're trying to push a narrative that's not even accurate, and it's so extreme that it's actually damning in real life. I don't accept that in my energy, bro. Because I'm not doing that to you. I'm not doing anything remotely like that to you, Moose. I'm not. And I don't like that shit. And I've stood up and I've thrown you so much bail and I've justified things too many times. That's not a game I'm playing with people, because that's serious now. You're playing with this. No, we're not doing that. Keep it where it is. Keep it accurate. Don't turn it into something else that's worse. If anything, cut me some bail. You know what I'm saying? If anything, give me the benefit of the doubt if you're gonna fucking not say it accurately. Don't go to some other extreme. That's corny, bro. Because I'm not doing that. I don't do that. All lives matter. Kyle 03 Greedo took a pic with AZ Chike, and that was more serious beef as possible. It would be mutual. I say sure, but I don't want to. And we're talking about this is in real time. You think they did that if they're falling out, they did that the next day? The nigga's talking about me today. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. It's corny. You went too far, bro. On some corny shit. I didn't do anything to you like that. I mean, I feel like Moose and Kenny's friendship is stronger than this internet beef. Exactly. So I'm cool with that, bro. Money on Morals TV. Kenny is definitely one of Moose, more of Moose's homie than yours. He should be. I have no problem. That makes sense. That's like the most logical thing. I do not have beef with anyone. Okay, good. TT, if someone else said it, would you be as mad? Yes. And no one would say that. That's the point. No one would say that shit. Except for maybe some random person that's a viewer that's just trying to be rage baiting. It's like rage baiting, but it's like you can't do that, bro. Because they're not gonna assume you're trolling the same way that they would assume someone in the chat is trolling, and you have a much larger reach than someone in the chat. So it's different, bro. You're saying it into a microphone. Like the shit is getting transcribed. The algorithm is picking, the Google algorithm AI is picking that up. You can't do that shit, bro. Don't do it. So I'm not fucking with that at all. You're trying to ruin me in real life. I don't like that. Backwards Munchie, yeah, that's not real Munchie. And it's fuck Moose. It's whatever. I mean, I'm not even saying that. That's and I just hope people recognize the difference of. I mean, I'll say fuck Moose like casually, but like it's like even on a day in LA, I'm like, yeah, fuck Moose, but it's still like I still frame it in a way. It's like, oh, he's like a friend of me, mostly enemy. I'm still adding elements of like that, and it's nothing specific. I'm not like making stuff up. Like, oh, Moose is a PDF. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing that. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's corny. It's corny. It's corny. We're not doing that. I don't even know what's going on. Who the hell is running that channel? Return to sender. Fake Munchies goated. His name is hella funny. I haven't said anything about you. It's because I didn't hop out the window popping it on you with someone. It was someone else, but I'm not trying to beef with anyone. Yeah, no, you're good, Kenny. You're good. I believe you. I believe that you're neutral. There's sometimes like being neutral is dangerous because neutral is cool, but it's just like stay out of the way. You know what I'm saying? Don't be involved in being neutral. It's too mixy, bro. It's too mixy. I feel like y'all should just get on stream and talk about it. No, he went too far, bro. He's doing things that he doesn't need to do. It's not. I talked to him in person. I talked to him at the 24-hour stream. We were chilling. We were having a good conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't do that. Don't, like, there's a way to be critical, but don't make stuff up if we're just chilling, vibing, having real conversation about shit. Like, that's corny. I cannot do that. I cannot. It's too weird because that person doesn't. No, it's just fake, bro. I can't. I'm being my authentic self, being vulnerable, letting my guard down off camera. Oh, it's just content, but like, nah, bro. You can't. The certain shit is not content. What did you say to Moose? I'm not gonna repeat what he said because it's really disrespectful. But he paused and stopped before he said what you told him. Wait, what do you mean? What did I say to Moose? When? I agree, Kenny. The serial killer narrative is insane, but Adam was pushing it as well. Not as much. And I don't actually remember Adam saying that part of it. Moose has been saying this. I get it. It's fine, but it is what it is. I kind of started that with Doughboy, so I kind of like, I guess I got to let it go, but even still, like, me saying that about Doughboy, if he was like, I don't fuck with that guy because he's saying this shit, I'm not going to be like, oh, what do you mean? It was just content. I would be like, yeah, okay, I get it. I'm not going to, you know what I'm saying? I'm accepting of it. This is a parody account. Do not take it seriously. We know. You've been here before. I agree, Kenny, but Moose seems like he can't be genuine at times. That's what AJ said. Black Jesus Christ, LSU Tiger, Munchie, real channel is called Morals Over Money. Yeah, we know. Everyone knows, bro. Neutral is fine, Kyle. Maybe for you, because you're not in this position. No, neutral is not fine, because neutral means that it can go either way. And by going the either way, at a certain point, if you're supposed to be cool with somebody, could be you're being betraying. Yes, there's a way to be neutral where you stay out of the way, but Kenny's not out of the way. He's involved. You know what I'm saying? He's involved. It's not like Quick, who's neutral. He pops in the chat and, I'm unbiased. Kenny's like integrated into this, so it's a little different. And again, I'm cool with Kenny. You just can't be. There's just no room for. You got to really be staying out of the way, is what I'm saying. Like, completely. But I think you're too integrated to, yeah. Anyway, I swear I saw his actual channel on Dijon before, too. I'm not sure what you mean. We all literally talking in the back vibing. I don't know where it all went wrong. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a certain way to talk shit about people that you're friends with. But this is not you. This is not some friend shit. You don't call your friend a serial killer. You don't. I don't accept that, and I will never accept that. That's weird. That's weird. Because you mean it, and you're using it as a weapon. That's the difference. You know what I'm saying? You're using it as a weapon. Kenny didn't do anything. I just don't like Moose that much. We were all literally talking in the back. That Moose had a moment on stream last week, and it was serious. He said what he told you, what started the beef, but he didn't want to say what you told him. Low key sounded hurt. I don't know. On his stream. I mean, the thing with Moose was the thing that started the thing with Moose was the 24-hour stream. And I think I was just making fun of him. I don't know. And he blocked me on Instagram. I forgot what the actual thing. Oh no, but he was all saying, "Oh yeah, Kyle, all he does is chew gum on stream or whatever." That's what really started the beef. That's what really started the beef. He's just popping it. He's just talking negative about me on the first Monday show for no reason. That's what actually started it. And then I started going in on him. I make so much music, it's crazy. Okay, whatever, bro. What did Kenny do? You barely met Kenny at the 24-hour stream. He was never there when you were up there. I met him at the last 24-hour stream. I might have even met him at the first 24-hour stream. The one where I might have left out at that point. I get it. If you don't trust me, bro, no hard feelings. I'm gonna still tune into the streams. No, I don't not trust you. I just don't. I don't. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, I don't trust anybody, to be honest. But so even if that was true, it's nothing personal. That's what I'm saying. My brother. I'm also friends with Steven too, very close, and he don't have a problem with you, right? No. I believe you. I believe you. Well, we'll talk off stream, Kenny. I remember he called your hat gay. What hat? What hat could be gay? Oh, did I have a? He didn't call it gay. You made that up. So you're putting extras on that. You're talking about the hat with the horns on it. He said it was like an anime hat or something. What he talked about seemed like a personal back and forth conversation. Nah, I mean, we never really had that. It was like there was the host competition, and then the new Monday show came, and then I think I did go on stream being like, "Yo, why is Moose hating?" But I don't even think he was tuning into my stream at that point. And then he said all I do is chew gum on my stream, popping shit on No Jumper Show, and then I started making content. I started making Discord or Reddit shit and posting shit on my story, tagging him, and then he blocked me. And then I think I was able to get back on No Jumper News, and so then I'm there, and then not much going back and forth, and it's just that. And then I think I hopped on or maybe I hopped on a stream before I got back on. No, this must have been after. I hopped on a stream. We had a little fake thing. I didn't take that super serious. And it's just been kind of up. It's been up since he's popping shit like, oh, all he do is chew gum on his stream or whatever. Like that was like, bro, you're choosing to like hate for no reason. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Nah, Kenny's free. He's cool. Although Dragon Knight Crib, I don't know exactly what he was talking about because I don't know exactly the context. If I had seen the clip, maybe I could tell you what context it was, but I don't know. But he had been hating though. Nah, it was way before that stream, bro. It was before that. It was before that. It was before the stream. That was like we were kind of going back and forth at that point, but there was already a lot of stack. That was pretty early on though. Here, let's see when that was. Yeah, that was 3 months ago.
And then
That was May 7th. April 1st was the host competition. That's what I'm saying. It was like right after. Yeah, I think this is like the. Oh, this is No Jumper News. I had been on a couple times because I got this hat on. But it's not my first day on there. I don't think. Maybe it is the first day on there. That's a good question. Oh no, it's National New Hampshire Black Panthers. That might be like the second time I was on the news. Yeah, and I think I was on the news with Moose, and then I think I don't know. I don't remember the context. But it was before the stream. Although that is pretty early on, so a lot of things seem like longer when they're closer together. But I think we had already been going back and forth for a while. And really, he just blocked me for the longest time. And then really, what it was is that he blocked me, and then I ended up on the news. That's what it was. And it was like, well, I'm here. Can't really avoid this shit. I think he was super hoping that I would never make it on there. But it's all good though. I've been watching No Jumper for years. Moose has main character syndrome. Reminds me of 80 that he doesn't kiss ass like Doughboy. Definitely main character syndrome. I'm from the Bay Area, and there are people out there that will pretend to be your friend and low-key sabotage you. Damn, it's cutthroat out there. Love to the Bay. What up, Zai? What up, Zai? It seems like you guys had beef before the competition. No, well, okay. So this is the real, and I feel like I've told this before. What did Moose said on the stream after Adam said Kyle was fired? I thought Adam was trolling or joking around. Oh, nah, bro, that's real, bro. So this is the real story of the. I'm gonna try to tell you the whole timeline. I've told this before, but I'm gonna tell it for Dragonite Crypt just so we can like index and encyclopedia this lore. All right, I am just streaming on Kick and YouTube, and I'm cool with Potlord. I just pop up in Potlord's stream one day, just watching. You know, he's on a Discord with Moose, him, and Sir Smokes a Lot. That's the guy that ran down on Moose that time. Right? I'm just in the chat. At one point, Sir Smokes a Lot asked Moose Man, "You got any Chrome Hearts?" Like they're just going back and forth trying to like, yo, you don't got this. I got more money than you. It's like that. He asked him, "You got any Chrome Hearts?" And everybody just lost it because they were like, "What the fuck? What kind of question is that?" Right? And so Potlord is like, "Yo, somebody make that into an emote. Somebody do that." And I'm just like watching. I'm like, "Damn, I know how to make emotes. Could be a cool moment to kind of like get some points on Potlord's stream or whatever." So I made the thing, and then I didn't send it at first because I was like, that's kind of lame, whatever. And so, but I had it ready to go, and then he brought it up again later, like as a joke. I'm like, okay, this is still funny. This could be a thing. So I basically sent the emote in the chat. Like you can just put it on your channel and then send it. So then it shows up on his stream, and he's like, "What the fuck? You made this shit?" And it's this one right here. And so it was just like this on-running joke. And I don't even know Moose Man yet. I just know him from No Jumper a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Like, and it was whatever. I didn't think much of it. It was just became this kind of on-running joke in Potlord's stream and on mine. I don't know. I don't even think Moose Man knows me at that point. So it's whatever. Boom. Time passes. Host competition. The Melrose audition happens. Boom. I do my thing, right? The host competition is on whatever April 1st was. There was the news earlier that day. They're talking about me on the news already. Just how they be talking about me still. Oh yeah, the guy Kyle, And Moose is like, I don't know who Kyle is. And I'm like, okay. And I saw this after the competition. I went back and watched this after. So then we're at the competition, at the No Jumper building. He's the one that like lets us in the door. I'm like, oh yeah, what up, Moose? I'm Kyle, and I'm like, you got any Chrome Hearts? And he was like, yeah, I do. And I was like, it was seemed like very like salty almost, and I was like, oh, that was interesting. I didn't think much of it after that. I was just like in the zone. I got to do this competition. So then, do the competition. They try to like they X me out because of my take on whack. Me find out after, Moose already is not fucking with whack, right? So I get eliminated on some like subjective type shit in that instance. Whatever, whoop de doo. I go home. I go on my stream. I'm reflecting on it. People are in the chat being like, "Oh, Moose was low key hating. Lush was low key hating." Potlord comes into my stream. I explain what happened. He goes, "Oh, Moose is definitely hating on you." I don't know if they have static. I don't know any of this back lore. I just was popped into Potlord's stream that time. He said, "Yo, someone make that into emote." I did it. I don't even know what was happening. I didn't even know what it meant really. So then I go on my stream. I go, "Oh yeah, damn, Moose probably was popping." I'm like, "Damn, what the fuck, bro? This and that, this and this and that." I don't think he saw it. I don't know. I don't even think he knows about me yet. Boom. Cut to after the competition. Doughboy wins. The Monday show happens. It must have been the next week or whatever. On the very first episode, I think it was the first episode. Maybe it was the second episode now that I think about it. It could have been the second one now that I think about it. Maybe I did start this. No, but I would have to look back. So the first episode is where they take their shirts off, and the second one, I'd have to look where he says I was popping gum. I don't know. Maybe I did start it. I'm pretty sure it was the first episode where they take the shirts off, and then no, it is the first episode because Adam's like, fuck. I would have to look back now. Now it's fuzzy because Adam goes, man, I thought that guy Kyle, da da da. He kind of went out sad in the competition, and then Moose goes, oh yeah, Kyle was cool. But all he does is, I checked out his Instagram. All he does is put 100 sticks of gum in his mouth. Like, how is he going to be good at podcasting? And I was just like, what the fuck? Like, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? I'm not even like realizing he's looking at my it was something like that. I would have to look back if that was episode 1 or 2. I guess we could figure that out low key. So it was kind of up from there where it was like, okay. So then I started posting the picture of him with his shirt off and the Discord and the Reddit. And I'm posting it on my Instagram, tagging him. And then he DMs me, oh yeah, you showed your true colors. You're salty, you're a hater. And I'm like, bro, I said a couple things to him, and he blocked me, and it was just kind of then the rest of the story where I said I show up on the news and so on and so forth. That's kind of like the basic story of it. I got to find out though who was on if it was the first or second episode. I'm pretty sure it was the first episode because I don't think they were reflecting on me on the second episode of the Monday show, to be honest. Damn, Kyle, Moose was bleeding you. From what he portrays on No Jumper and his own streams, you can tell Moose ain't cool. I mean, I don't feel anything. Moose also hates Potlord. Yes, and I didn't know this shit in real time. You know what I'm saying? I didn't realize that they had a beef. I'm finding this out like after, like in real, like, you know what I'm saying? Moose, everyone op now. I'm gonna keep it a bean. I think Moose only fucks with Adam, Josh, and Lush. I'm a chronic No Jumper watcher. He's taking a 6 shot at almost everyone except them. Yeah, even Ricky, LSU Tiger. Unless he's scared of them, he would never say Hefe was bad potting, falling asleep. Yeah, I remember that episode 1. Okay, good, right? So it was episode 1. Thank you, Denthead. It's definitely not just you. He said something about Hefe caught a stray. Doughboy wax Spody. He'll be admitted he hates Flacco. He hasn't directly dissed Munchie yet though. I fuck with Moose. Interesting to hear the backstory. What did you say to him? You talking about in the DM crypt? I said, well, he said I'm salty. I said the only thing that's, I think like the only thing that's salty is your diet or some shit. I don't know, some dumb shit. Let me see if I can find it. I don't lie, bro. I'll show you the fucking DM. I don't care. I have no reason to lie. I fear lying because if you lie, you have to keep up with that lie, and it's like so stupid. Oh yeah, yeah. So he goes, I heard you've been hating Kyle. Disappointing, but not surprising. I just watched you really salty. I just watched you really salty because you ate hella pieces of gum. That's your ass, Kyle. I said, shut your bitch ass, shut your bitch ass up, you stripper. Only thing salty is your diet, bitch. And he blocked me. And then this is later. So that was April 7th. A month later, he goes, hop on Discord with me at 11. If you're free, I'm gonna be live. I said, bet. I go live at 11 already. He hearts it. Sends his. Oh, I probably shouldn't send that Discord link. Uh, and then so I posted something. What is this? Oh fuck, my bad. Hold on, let me get off the screen. Um, he replied to the story. Oh yeah, I did try to search some shit up with him and Flacco. They said invite me to the next Black Summit. I think and then I said, yeah, he's just is like, he's like hard and shit. So it's like, when I see people, it's like, how can you be hating this much, bro? But you're like interacting. It's weird. It's weird. Mixed signals. And that's why I would like shoot Moose Bale a lot of times, because I'm like, yo, you guys don't even realize how it is off camera. It's like completely different. But he'll still go and say some crazy shit, you know? And then that's when I start saying some crazy shit again. Like, fuck this nigga. Like, but it's, I don't know, bro. Oh, you can do this now? And, what do you say to him? So, you know, y'all were never cool. Not really, bro. Like, honestly, it would be like in person, we would be cool. And then, so I would like come home and stream about that. But then when I'm not there, he'll say some weird shit. And it's like, okay, I'm just defending you and you're still saying weird shit. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's what I'm talking about. Okay. You said something to Moose where he doesn't ever want to fuck with you. Yeah, no, I bullied the fuck out of him in the beginning. I'm not going to lie. I bullied the fuck out of Moose in the beginning. But it was because he said that gum thing. And it's like not the worst thing to say, but it's just like you're really trying to destroy. Like in a weird way. This is why he hates me. I'm gonna show you right now. Because I posted this. This is my account. If you saw this on Reddit that time, that was me. I posted this. I didn't even say anything. I just wrote it. I just wrote his name. And this moment, yeah. But this is after the. I posted this because of the gum thing. You feel me? Crazy hearing it like this. I thought Moose had changed of heart, but it sounds like he for sure don't fuck with you. LMFAO. Moose follows the 48 Laws of Power, and people don't even recognize it. If you see how he said he didn't want Ricky on the Money Show because that would be too many squares. Yeah, what divide and conquer. Gum and salty diet. Which law is that? JT. Whole lot of hearts. Keep your enemies close. What up? Moose is crafty and manipulative. Harding stuff was a game. No, and I get that, and again, I was trolling him all the while about it. I just was like, okay, we kind of like crash out, but now that we have to work together, let's you know, I can kind of see that, you know what I'm saying? Because I often have dynamics. Like I'll start off like kind of bad with somebody, and then we'll kind of like crash out, but then we end up being friends. So I'm like, okay, I'll put you in that category. And it just was like, nah. But I'm not gonna act like I didn't like I wasn't shooting the whole time. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing where it's like I don't really care that much because I've been taking shots the entire time. Once you diss me like on some weird shit, bro, like it's up until it's not. And even still, I'll probably still make jokes because it's like, bro. He's trying to exile all competition, and I don't blame him for that, bro. But it's kind of like it doesn't really work when you, oh, all competition. I see what you're saying. Well, that's still not gonna work. You don't want like, you want to have strong people around you because that's gonna make the program better. What about when you're not there and then you're show? You know what I'm saying? I'd hate you two for that pick. Well, I mean, he shouldn't have taken his shirt off. Giant Chris says, I regret asking. Yeah, he shouldn't have taken his shirt off, and that was the point. That was dumb. And yeah, no, and I wouldn't have posted that picture if he didn't fucking diss me. You know what I'm saying? It's like people like to forget that part. You don't have to say all that. You could have been like, yeah, because look, Adam goes, yeah, that guy Kyle, I thought he had a good chance, right? Which is super disrespectful to Doughboy, but you could just be like, yeah, I don't know what happened, bro. I guess we'll see. Maybe he'll be back. You know, keep it at that. That's what I would do to people. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna like throw you under the bus. Like, all he does, and it's just like these again. It's these over generalized statements. All he does is chew gum on his stream. It's just like such a lie. It's just like you're talking about one. Like, I was on day 300 something at that day, or that was probably like day 200 streaming because I think it was 200 pieces of gum. I think. It was an activity. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's like saying all I do is fucking go to Arby's on my stream or something. You know, it's just like so stupid. But it is what it is. Wait, you confused our names? I told Ricky not to trust Moose as a joke before the day in LA shit, but I know, but now I think it's real. So you're saying you always thought Ricky was the rainbow dude? But why'd you say my name first? What the fuck? Nah, it is what it is though, bro. Like, it is what it is. I just gotta tell my story. And I don't, again, please be careful who you just listen to and believe, because I'm the one that's showing the receipts. You know what I'm saying? I'm showing the evidence. I'm not just making statements. I'm not just like saying shit. I'm fact checking and showing everything to you. And with time codes, you can ask me. I will show you. I'm not just saying shit. I'm not like, oh, I don't want to talk about that part, but I'm gonna say some crazy shit about somebody. No, I'm gonna show you the shit. I'm gonna show you all my worst and all their worst. Like, I'm not gonna hide anything. I'm not gonna. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's so unfortunate that people would rather go with the story that they want to hear. They say Kyle and Spody are twins. I don't see it. No, we're just black, have glasses, and wear a hat. That's about it. Yeah, I've been noticing he's a snake. Yeah, no, and what I'm looking forward to is the day that him and Adam, I'm not looking forward to because I don't wish down on anybody, even people I hate, but I'm looking forward to the day that the biggest fallout of all time is going to be the Adam and Moose fallout, because Moose is going to have a whole laundry list of things that he's going to all of a sudden feel a way about, and it's going to be crazy. You know what I'm saying? He flipped on Ricky quick. Yeah. And then you know what I don't respect about Moose is that he flipped on Ricky so quick, but then when he was just trying to make up with him after, and he wouldn't even talk, he acted like such a bitch about it. And it's like, why? What is that? What is that? Keep that same shit, like how you keep with everybody else. But Ricky knows. I think Ricky can see it. That's why he won't do that fucking podcast with him anymore. Because he probably put a lot of shit in Ricky's ear about me, and then Ricky's probably like, wait a minute, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I take from it, is that like he just lies. I can tell he lies. If you will lie on camera like that, imagine how much you will lie behind the scenes. Think about that. You're not even concerned if people can fact check your shit on camera. You want to call me psycho? That's some psycho shit. That's some sociopath shit. It's really weird, bro. Nah, Vlad had a guest on that looked like Kyle more than Spody. What was that dude's name? We looked at that shit before. That's funny, bro. And I remember that popping up again after we looked at it on stream, and I was like, this nigga kind of does have the same aesthetic as me.
That shit is funny, bro. That shit's comedy. What's next for me beyond No Jumper? I mean, my life is already beyond No Jumper. Not like that, but I'm saying like I'm just continuing the shit I was already doing. I'm a digital artist. I fucking stream. I make music. I produce. I do everything. I make music. I do everything. It's just that. It's just elevating. I'm just trying to get to this money, bro. And whatever is the next flow and next hustle for that, that's what I'm gonna fucking do. But what I do want to do is I'm gonna double down on my YouTube channel since I'm monetized now. I was never monetized, so you're talking about this guy Kiambo Hip Hop Joshua. That doesn't look like me. I think because he's wearing like a camo hat and he has similar glasses and some facial hair. But this nigga's like significantly older than me. Shout out him though. I could see. It's not the same, but you know, I guess if you're racist, we look the same. Shout out this guy though. There's probably like one thumbnail that kind of like favors me more than others. You know what I mean? You better not be saying I see it in the chat. I swear to God, if I look up and I see it, I'm ending the stream right now. You're wildin'. Oh, the YouTube commercials are too much? Yeah, I said those shits on high. I said, fuck it. You gotta sub up, my boy. Or get premium. Podek Mooseman. Yeah, he's definitely doing overtime off camera for sure. Damn, these YouTube commercials are wild. LOL. Y'all do not look alike. He was matching your shoes too that week. Wait, what? Wait, you can see his shoes? You're talking about this Vlad shit? They showed his feet? Wait, who are you talking about? Who was matching my shoes? I don't know. I've seen anybody in the same shoes as me. He was matching your shoes that week. You said, nah, you had the shoes that matched his fit that week. Wait, what shoes did I have? I'm confused what you're saying, bro. I started making beats on PreSonus Studio in high school, super cheap. Oh yeah, that's funny. You both have the same glasses and hat. I mean, same is a strong word, but to racist, you probably look alike. Yeah. You had some yellow and brown Nikes that week. The interview came out. Ah, I see. They were actually the Arizona Dunks. They're actually maroon, but yeah, I feel you. Maybe on camera they look brown. More of a burgundy. These. No one could see my shoes on a day in LA. I kind of want to wear those ones again. No one saw these ones yet. These are what I wore on a day in LA, but you couldn't see my feet. So I'm definitely re-rocking this vibe. Again, the black and yellow joints. Hard. They don't show their feet, but Vlad does usually take a standing pic with them. Oh, I see. He's your twin. All of a sudden, you had them on the No Jumper News. Yeah. Just need some gum. What do you mean? Shout out. Yeah, no, I just showed the shoes. The Arizona shirts. Arizona State.
Yeah, I have like too many pairs of dunks now. I have way too many. Even the dunks that I wore, I don't even know if you could see my dunk. No, you could probably see them on the 24-hour stream. Those were cool too, but I'll definitely wear those again. These joints. I don't know. I feel like you could see them, but probably not that noticeable. Maybe though. I haven't watched that stream at all though. Honestly, I've only seen the clips. These were hard. I've been wanting these for so long. I finally got them. Yeah. That's what I was wearing. And I got these too. I wore those a couple of weeks ago. But now I can stop buying dunks and fitted hats for a while. Just chill out and focus on my life. What else? What else? 3, 2, 1. Yeah, these are hard. The guy Vlad had on looks like you, Kyle, the same way Josh and Lush look the same. Oh, so we're both black and they're both white. That's about it. We just have similar complexion. That's about it. I see it. I see it. The chat say Lush and Josh look alike. That's a crazy take. I mean, maybe like one. They both have lost a lot of weight though, so maybe at some points they both kind of favored each other in different ways, but no, I don't see it. Doug's say it 3 times and Dijon will appear. Yeah, no, let's not do all that. Let's not do all that. Shout out Dijon. Shout out Dijon for reaching out to me after the 24-hour stream and platforming me. I appreciate that. Every little thing helps. This is the funniest part though. It's just like seeing yourself pop up and it's like they don't fuck with you, but you still use for content. It's kind of crazy, bro. Not that I'm mad about it. I love it, but and look at this. This is crazy. This is such an AI photo. Like, why is there why do I have a fucking beaded bracelet on my arm? That is not real. Like, how do they even? Is this just AI? And they added this shit. That's weird as fuck. How does that even happen? They added a beaded bracelet to my wrist. But this is real. The red one is real. Strange. But the buzzball is real. Very confused. Very confused. Like, where do they even get, how do they get that fucking, where does the AI even think to add that? We don't need to put up a side-by-side of Lush and Josh. We know what they both look like. Oh, yeah, they have different beards. Well, Lush just has a mustache now. Lush stash. I'm waiting on another Dijon crash out. He's entertaining when he's mad. Yeah. It seems like he's coming to, like, peace, though. He didn't really, like, crash out. Oh, didn't he just do a stream, though, with, about, RJ tonight? Did he not crash out on that? Well, maybe his crash outs are becoming more calm.
Go. I didn't give RJ his. I'm keeping RJ. RJ, I'm holding your award hostage. I was supposed to. RJ, check me. Let's check Billboard and see when RJ has ever charted. Never. So we're not even talking about like an actual industry hit record. Let's just stay on some Chef Boy Gang. Joe Moses, but I'm done.
Dragonite GH. This might be the video you might be looking for, my boy. I'm waiting on another. I'd report that video. Don't monetize off me getting fired. Nah, that's fine. That's cool. I added to my fucking playlist. Does anybody know about my playlist? Everybody should fuck with my playlist one good time. I have a whole No Jumper playlist. If you type in Kyle Young No Jumper, a playlist will pop up. This is my playlist. This isn't just some random thing that I created. And this is my whole, it's 134 videos of my whole No Jumper journey. Some of it's repetitive because it's like clips, like, but if it's like the news and then like Gangland Neem reported on, I put it, but it's all in chronological order. And this is like the first day I streamed. This is day 1 of this day 451, and it goes to even me stream sniping back on Fig, to me having Potlord on my stream, to, oh wait, this one's out of order. This one should be later on in the list. I might have to look back on this one. I don't know why this one is the only one that's out of order. But yeah, me on Melrose, even before I was auditioning for the Crip Mac event, then stream sniper Potlord, then the host competition, and then just like everything else in chronological order. Every news that I've done, every clip. So if you do ever wanna, I didn't put all the shorts in here. So there's some shorts I don't always put, but all the shit basically that's happened in order. We got Trap News Network in here, Mooseman videos, Ricky Roy videos, No Jumper clips, D reacts. This is, if you ever want to like look back, pause, like Tough Stino, Point and Shoot. If you ever want to look back, there's a lot here. Even Morals Over Money. What should be in here is the, am I missing one? The, what's the shit with like Munchie shit? The Blind Leading the Blind. Oh, there it is. Even that is there. So if you ever want to look back at it, pause. It's there. You said hopefully he paid you. No, I didn't get paid for a day in LA. Does he pay people? Maybe I should have established that before I went. I got a t-shirt. I got some blunts. Does that count? But yeah, I don't mind though. I don't look at these things as like work. I look at it as opportunities to get my name and face out there more. What are your feelings about Doughboy getting married in Team Jordans and then wearing US Polo Assassin, or I always call it Polo Assassin, Polo Association to No Jumper? Team Jordans is diabolical. I think at a certain year in time, Team Jordans weren't so egregious. Like early 2000s, mid-ish 2000. No, I'll just say early 2000s. It was kind of more acceptable to wear some Team Jordans. After a certain year, like maybe 2013, 12, 13, 14, 15, it's kind of like you probably shouldn't do that. But Six Rings were okay, probably early back in the day, before people were so hip to retros and shit. It wasn't necessarily retro yet, you know. US Polo Association, that is crazy. I'm just surprised he doesn't know about that after like reaching so many heights, because he does have some cool clothes though. He has like foam posits, he has some Jordans, he has some Air Forces and shit, so he does have some shit. He has a grill, he has chains, so I'm surprised he never like caught that. But maybe he just fucks with Burlington heavy, you know. He's probably been going there for years, not even thinking about it. It's funny, he's slowly getting louder as you fast forward. right crescendo. Kyle is kind of the straight version of Dijon. How? That's crazy. I mean, how? And which way? What, just pure destruction? Respectfully. Black Memory Lane. I don't even know what that means. Why did No Jumper make it seem that you weren't getting paid to do the news? Why did No Jumper make it seem that you... When did they make it seem like that? I feel like I have said that explicitly. They will come calling you back. It's about to be nursing home topics up there after Tupac and Dirk stuff die. Wait, what's the Tupac stuff? What did I miss with that? The Dirk stuff is gonna be big though. Although it's kind of like debunked already though, right? Dijon doesn't pay anyone. Right. I mean, it's hard out here for a pimp. Ghost Dog, Mexican Jordans. I won't call him that. We'll call him Team Jordans. Big Swilla, Adam barely pays guests for interviews and he's a millionaire. Yeah, I mean, who's Who is Long Beach Paisa? I don't know. Would you try? You should try to. You should try to start a pod with Doughboy. Sure, yeah, I'll make content with Doughboy. Long Beach Paisa is me. Oh, wait, what is that? Let me break it down. You guys are both hip hop heads, both crash outs, both Moose Man ops. Oh, okay, fine, that's fair. The Keefe D trial is the Tupac stuff. Ah, I got you. Yeah, got you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, but you can say that though, but it's like the world turns, bro. The world turns, and there's always some more shit. Just when you least expect it, some crazy. It could be. They could get another week. The one thing I've always noticed about No Jumper though, is that every time you think is like, what's gonna happen next? Some random shit happens. I don't know who's gonna be. Who's the person though there? Who is the biggest crash out that's there right now? Munchie, but Munchie's only gonna do so much at this point, even though he's very capable of doing a lot and going very viral. Bebop said, "What are your feelings about Doughboy?" Oh, that was Bebop that said that. Wow. So who's really gonna cause that viral moment though? I think that's where my presence will be a little missed, because I'm good at spotting that the opening pause, the slot pause, the gap pause. I'm good at seeing, oh, okay, I'll take that. That's why I love the Monday show, because it gives you such a chance to like kick it off for the week. So who knows? But I don't know. Maybe Ricky will step it up. Maybe Lush's return will be this week. Maybe, like, is Lush gonna do the Tuesday show tomorrow, right? I'm gonna call it a night. Shout out Black Jesus Christ, all the way from Costa Rica. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate the donation too, as well. Appreciate you, the best, bro. W Kyle, WBJC, W chat. Yeah, definitely W chat. It's always W chat. Best chat in the world. My bad, Kenny Malice too. If you're still here. Man, I just gotta make sure with people, you know what I'm saying? But all right, Kenny, I sent you another invite if you want to join back, whatever. Appreciate your contributions to the Discord. It really matters, honestly. Munchie only crashes when Slobby drunk, like when he kept touching Adam. Oh, that was a good one, right? That's what I'm saying, though. It's like, if you look at the news, like, who's going to have the next clip? Is it Doughboy? Is it Moose? Is it Ricky? I will probably see more Pooh. No, actually, Pooh, you know what's crazy? Is that Pooh is leaving, though. Because I hit up, so the show, the 24-hour stream was Thursday. I talked to Pooh on Friday. And he's like, oh, don't worry about shit, da-da-da-da. I'm like, yo, we should just get some content, because that'll probably help. And he's like, yo, I mean, maybe if I'm around, but I'm about to go shoot these shows or whatever. So even Pooh's not going to, I don't know. It's going to be an interesting time at No Jumper. But I do not, one thing I will never do is underestimate already successful people. And No Jumper has a history of success. And I would never feel myself so much to be like, oh, I should be up there. I was on there once a week. They'll do just fine, you know what I'm saying? And something's gonna happen. I'm still a fan, bro. So I watch it like, damn, what is gonna happen? You're not wrong for feeling how you feel, W Stream. Shut up quick. Munchie said he drives by the bay. He drives to the bay. Okay, Munchie. I don't even know what that means. Isn't he from New York? Pooh, I think he's from Jersey. He's also like from Connecticut as well. I think, is that who you're talking about? I'm going to be sending an email to Adam22 tonight and inquire about purchasing No Jumper. $2 million for No Jumper. Now I wonder how much he would sell for, like 10 million or something. I don't know. That's a good question. Just because the channel has evergreen content. Like the X interview and 6ix9ine interview, those should always go up. Sometimes you gotta hit a dab on stream. But shout out you guys. You guys killed this shit tonight. Thanks for letting me pop my shit. Thanks for even the trolls for questioning shit. Gives me a chance to further explain. Thanks for the supporters. Thanks for the people just remembering lore and shit. Thanks for it just validates like when I'm not just like talking just to talk. You know, imagine me like making a video without feedback from the audience. I'm just yapping and it's just like, you know, it's cool. I like it. It forces me to fact check shit. Camel Toe is fired too. I don't know about that. What makes you say that? Last time I talked to him, he said he was coming back. I can't let you. Oh shit! Damn, I got 300 on. Whoa. Wow. Have I ever smoked meth? I don't think. No. What about snorted? Yes, I have tried, but I thought I was doing something else, and it ended up being that. So I didn't like willingly do it. It was just like, oh, this burns. Oh, you find out later. Oh, that's why. You know what I'm saying? I did that shit a couple times too. There was like a month out. I don't know. But all right, come. All right, thumbs up. I'll come through tomorrow. All right, shout out 650. Everybody, make sure you like the stream. If you're leaving right now, make sure you like the stream. If you're here, if you haven't liked the stream yet, make sure you give that stream a good like. Hey, believe it or not, it helps. It helps with everything. I believe it helps push the next video even more because it's like you get this many likes. So it's good for the algorithm and all that. So I appreciate you. Camel Toe is out of the country. Damn. So it's 5 a.m. here in Louisiana. Might as well stay up at this point. Shit, pulling all-nighter. It's 3:15. I'm usually out by like 4 or 5. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe, you know, maybe a little earlier. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what the news is like. But they'll figure it out. Like, TAF, you might see more TAF. You might see more Doughboy, really. You might see more, they're not worried about that. Although they did have Steven on the news, and they did a 3-person news on Monday, which is pretty rare. It worked out. It worked out. I think 3 people with Ricky works. I think 4 people with Ricky it works too, but I think 3 people with Ricky, especially when it's Ricky and Pooh, because they just yap. They're good at yapping. So you don't really need the 4th person with them. And you just have like Moose as the mod. Like that, it worked today for that reason. See, I don't hate on people like that. If somebody does something good, I'll say that shit. And if I'm saying something bad about them, it's some like real shit. It's not like just, oh, I'm in my feelings. It's like, no, this is real. There's other people that we're just not even thinking of that'll show up. They even had Gunner on the news the other day. So we'll see. I don't think they're so like super worried about the news. One thing that I thought that Adam did say earlier that was cool was that he was like, I don't look at the news as like something lower than the regular shows. It's just like I want people that are good on the news too, you know? Like it's not like I'm putting people that aren't good on there. I want people that are great on. I'm putting people that aren't good. You know, I'm putting people that are great on there. So I think that, unless he was just trying to cope for Ricky or whatever, but it's like, nah, it's like you still gotta have something. You're not gonna have somebody that's ass on there, you know. So I thought that was I think that's a good thing to say as a boss, you know. Does Gunner even work there? LOL. Only thing I remember from him was the Josh Block interview. I didn't even realize he did that. Yeah, I remember him more as like working at the store and shit. I can't believe I never made it to the No Jumper store. Like I meant to go down there so many times, and I drove by like so many times, and I just never made it down, and I took it for granted. And then the one time I was gonna go down there, it was already gone. But you know. Shout out though. Shout out. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where I go like, would I go back over there? Probably, right? Realistically, I'd probably be lying if I said I wouldn't, but. They should bring that Ginger Cam hauler on No Jumper. I don't know what that is. Did the store close in 2024? I'm not sure. Maybe you might be right. I just definitely. I feel like it was later than that almost, but I could be wrong about that. Probably though. You probably could be right. I think I just assumed it was still open for the longest time. Yeah, and you know what confused me about that is that they, in the store, they have, weren't they like shooting episodes out of the store at one point? And it's like, isn't it the same background that's in the current studio lobby now, that backdrop? Where they do the hanging mic from? Like this mural right here. Wasn't there like this exact same mural? Oh right, this is exactly, this is the store. Oh, and it is different because it's on a corner. But it's the same mural that they have at the current studio on the wall, which is interesting. And I didn't realize that at first. And I think that's why I thought the store was open still. This one, but this is the current studio. No, they're supposed to open this shit. That was very confusing. Very confusing. Oh, am I effing? I feel like I'm effing right now. Yeah, Ginger Cha, who Adam used to glaze. For more money, yes. I've like on some yeah. This is the real Munchie, low key. He said money over morals. You're funny as fuck, bro. I have to slow down on drinking liquor myself. LSU Tiger. It almost takes 2 pints for me to feel drunk now. One more DUI, my CDL is gone. Nah, don't fuck up your money, bro. Shout out Wavy Jalen for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you. We're almost at 2,000 subscribers, bro. Like, that's so crazy. I think I started like with 1.3, and so we've gained 700 subscribers since No Jumper. Is crazy. Wow, this Tay Savage. Wait, what the fuck? But this is at the store. Wait, what the fuck? This is so confusing. Look at this. This thumbnail, I thought that this was at the studio because this, oh, you can't see it, but like on the bottom near my face, this basketball-shaped shelf is at the studio now, but it's like right outside the newsroom. This shit right here. But as you can see, he's walking into the store. Man, they really did a mind fuck with this shit. Huh. They really confused the people. What do you usually drink, LSU Tiger? What's your drink of choice? What's the pint? Is that this one? Hold up. Is this the pint one? See, this is what I should have brought to the 24-hour stream, but I would have ran out in 15 minutes. $99 grapes, is that good? Oh, it's strong though, huh? Yeah, I still gotta try the 99s. I gotta do that. Oh, well, shit. I'm gonna stop drinking for a while though. We'll see how long I can go. Although I'm probably gonna drink this Friday or Saturday. My friend's birthday is coming up, so I gotta, you know what I mean? Gotta do one of those. Or I could just not drink, I guess, but I'm probably gonna drink, I'm not gonna lie. Probably shouldn't though, low-key in real life. I gotta try those though, the 99 series. I want to do that as a stream, like try all the 99 series of little shooters. They have, so we talked about this before, they have like 99 chocolate and shit, which would probably make me throw up, but worth a try. To at least see which one is the best. I'm not into like banana shit. I wonder if people like, it tastes like ass, but it'll get you smacked. Oh, okay, so it's not that good. Damn. That's how I felt about Hennessy at first, but Hennessy tastes so good to me now. I love cognac. I really love it. I think that's why I'm able to like drink it so well, because I like the taste of it now. Where it used to be something that, you know what's crazy? My theory used to be, man, this shit's so disgusting that you just have to sip on it. But now it's like turned to, wow, I like how this tastes. I can drink it like it's water, you know, and that's kind of fucked up. That's where it goes left. Make Henny disgusting again. Chat go wild when I log online. Yeah, I don't really want to drink anything. That's how like Ray and F was. Like Ray and F was so strong, but like it worked. I was like at one point watering down my Ray and F. I'm like, all right, if I put ice in here, it's kind of the same thing. So let me just cut to the chase and put water in this shit. Helped. I don't know. Yeah, man. I don't know. Alcohol abuse use is a tricky thing to I don't know, it's just tricky, bro, because like the worst part about the alcohol is that the point at which you lose control, you lose control, you don't know it. So it's just, you can go from having a good time to just, you know, and you don't even realize it until, you know, that's the worst part about alcohol, is that it's actually surprising that it's legal, because you can go and buy a big ass bottle of some strong ass liquor, and if you choose to, you can drink that whole shit right there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you could literally die, you know, and the shit that you could potentially do off alcohol is crazy. And I was saying it before, they have parking lots at bars. Why? You know? It's kind of crazy. They want people to like slightly fucking be out of control, but not too much, you know? It's weird. It's weird. It's a weird setup. If I'm really down bad, I'll just make some Pruno in the closet. Wait, how long does that take? I'm guessing that's like some like what do they call that? Like hooch, or like that's where you like just let some shit ferment or something. But how? What do you mean down bad? Like you're like, I don't get it. Don't you need like fruit or something to make that? Why can you like? Is that much cheaper than buying like the cheapest $11 vodka or something at the store? I don't know. I need my Henny room temperature. Yeah, I like it cold, but I can drink it however. I like it always, actually. I like it always. My dad would act a fool on alcohol, but get drunk on beer and be calm. Totally two different drunk. I could go anywhere. I'm usually super calm off of Henny, and that's why I feel comfortable with it. But yeah, sometimes it goes too far when I drink too much. What's up, Kyle in chat? I think the thing about the difference with beer is that you get full off of it. So there's the full effect and you might throw up and stuff before you even get that drunk. Whereas with the liquor, you can consume a lot of it and keep consuming it without feeling full. Shout out D-React. Shout out D-React. Shout out Munchie in the chat. No, that's fake Munchie. That says money over morals. This is moral over monies. Yeah, shout out all the fake accounts though, because sometimes this is probably like the coolest fake account there is. You seem actually normal. Big Swilla said a weekish. I put government, apple juice, and oranges together and let them ferment. Oh, okay. But I guess yeah, if you do that, it seems like you could get a lot out of it. So that would be like mine, like a $20-$30 bottle. That makes sense. But a week though, like you're down bad for a week, then you just need to get drunk. I would need something immediately. But wait, LMAO filled the name. Right. I feel like he's been in your chat or something and you didn't even notice. Yeah, he's been here like fucking 10 times probably already. D. Don't feel bad, D. Fake Munchie account got me too. He definitely got me at first, but I feel like D was here that first time that happened though, but maybe not. The fake Moose Man account got me. That was a decent one. Instead of the 619 instead of 916 on the end. Very clever. When did you get fired? I guess on Friday. Something like that. Whenever Adam went live, I think it was Friday. And then, yeah, basically, that's where he first said it. Nah, first time seeing that account, yeah. Unless because there's never been a time where you saw Munchie in your account and you're like, oh shit, Munchie's here. Nah, it is what it is. Yeah, maybe you weren't here. It might have been a couple of those times. He's been here at least 3 times though. I know that for a fact. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's been 2. There's one way to find out. It's really not that deep, but. Oh, he's been here 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Okay, this is the 4th time. Might have been one of those days you were working or some shit. Well, you got a new subscription. Fuck. Shout out, Tojan. Appreciate the subscription, bro. I make it known I'm not Munchie though, unlike these fake Moose Man accounts. Oh, okay.
Do you have other accounts, or is it just this the one that you use? Did you even like flip the logo to say money over morals too? Yeah, you did. Wow, clever. Gush and roll. I got a big issue with what's going on here. I'm looking at the bigger picture. All right, elaborate. We got Gush in the chat. How you feel about No Jumper after everything? Also, shout out you for sending $100 super chat. What's next, bro? How do I feel about No Jumper after everything? I feel fine about No Jumper. No Jumper is cool to me. No Jumper didn't do anything wrong. Adam didn't really do anything wrong. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I sent the $100 super chat. Just, yeah, and some people might have thought that I was trying to do it to get rehired or da-da-da. It was just the right thing to do, you know. I gave what I could, and it was the right thing to do. What's next? Yeah, just doubling down on my streams, doubling down on YouTube, just trying to keep the monetization flow going. Make more music, do some more IRL streams, try to get some more stream collabs, and yeah, just do more content. Honestly, I just try to just make better videos and upgrade my equipment and everything. You know, main one, yeah. D-React's in a Discord server with me, and he's been stealing all my reaction ideas. Oh shit! Shout out Point and Shoot. Wait, who's Point and Shoot? Why'd you say shout out Point and Shoot? Definitely shout out Point and Shoot, but why'd you say that? What happened? Wait, is Gush and Roll Point and Shoot? Alright, don't leave me hanging like that, bro. Don't. LSU Tiger said, D, is that true? Wait, Gush and Roll is Point and Shoot? Bro, stop trolling. I don't even have Discord, Gush. Well, you definitely do, but... Damn, you see what I'm saying? Like, do I got motion or not? Because why do I just go over here and there's a live that says Kyle gets fired on his day off? Like, like, why is this happening? And it's funny because Flip was just on Instagram making videos like, nah, this isn't right. I'm like, bro, nah, I kind of fucked up. You said that's the Gush everyone hates. No, stop trolling, bro. In Discord at bombing salute. No, I think it's just Gush. Is that you? Is that you, Gush? Nah. I saw you on Point and Shoot. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that was a while ago though. Honestly, I've been trying to make content. The reason I've been clip farming so hard is so I get on Point and Shoot again, shit. But he did DM me the other day though. No Gush, not Point and Shoot. Okay, yeah. That's the Gush everyone hates. I mean, I don't have my own server. Okay, I don't hate Gush. Everyone else does. Someone said Blueface baby mom looks like albino Shrek. Well, damn, you shouldn't talk about innocent people like that. getting fired a day off is funny as fuck. I mean, that was like we've been saying that joke for like all week. But wait, Gush, what were you saying about you don't like what's going on here or something? Or is that what you're talking about? I'm looking at the big. I got a big issue what's going on here. I'm looking at the bigger picture. What were you saying? Technically not my day off, but kinda. Check. Oh, why would I log online? Yeah. Oh man. Oh, we just hit the 4 hour mark. Yeah, we could probably. Damn, that's what I'm saying. And I go back over to my other account, and then that is. I'm telling you, I will never get over seeing myself in third party like this. This is Flip. I guess this is the horizontal side of this channel. It's like, what the hell? Where would I be? I'm gonna add them to my playlist though. Man.
Excited about this return.
Man, I made a lot of people money this week. I'm not gonna lie. I made a lot of people money this week. Made a lot of people money.
Okay.
Shout out Flip though. Shout out Flip. La 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 la. We got a collab stream soon. Yeah, we could do it. Yeah, we should. Gush, Blue did, but you're right. I think Blue read it in the chat. I forgot to hit send. Oh, okay. Quick, that had me dead. Shout out Flip. Quick, that had me dead. Shout out Flip. Yeah, D-Reacts videos are in my playlist. Everybody's shit is in there. Trap News Network ran one on YouTube. Yes, I got those. I saw some of those. There was a couple actually. You know, so I met Rich Trapper the first day I was streaming too. Rich Trapper, Brandon, and Almighty all at the Marathon Burger opening, which was crazy. Yeah, this could be like a 4 hour something stream. That's fine. I'm kind of feeling it. I'm kind of feeling it. Yeah, we just gotta continue to continue. Like, I'm just making content. I mean, I'm just streaming every day. I guess I'm just trying to get to the 2 year mark, and that'll be the flow. And then after that, I don't know where it would be. I guess we'll try to go for 1,000 days if I was ever to, cut it off at some point. But, the reason I don't stop is because I feel like if I take one day off, then I will be tempted to keep taking days off. And so the easiest way for me to stay locked in is just to keep going, bro. It might not be the best. There might be some like mental effects of doing this every day. There's got to be, right? There's got to be something that's changed in my brain that wasn't like how it was. But, maybe it's something that's changed for the better, There's something, though. Like, basically, like, I was never, like, I'm an introvert by nature.
super introvert, and so like this has forced me in a lot of situations not be. But like when there's no camera involved, I'm like super introverted. But it's like the camera, I was just like, I gotta do something, you know. So it's kind of like changed my personality a lot. There's a lot of tethers who are reactors. Damn, that tether word. So Gush, you're black. I feel like you're black if you use the word tether. You ever been to Sonic, bro? I'm thinking about doing streams, trying to do new things. Who said that? D-Rex. Yeah, I've been to Sonic before. Years ago. It's cool. If you've never been, it's cool. I don't even know where one is around here. You said that lame Chris Barnes ran content on you 3 months ago. I don't know if he'd done a video of the last incident. I don't even know who that is. I gotta check that out. Go for 18-25 days. What is that? Is that like 365 times 3 or something? No, that can't be right. He's one of your biggest haters. So you only have like 1,400 days left. Oh, nice. Wait, Chris Barnes? Who the fuck is that? Oh, yeah. This nigga. Yeah, I did see this guy. He's a weirdo. I think I put that on my playlist too. Yeah, he's weird as fuck, bro. I don't see it though. Yeah, I don't even see that shit, bro, to be honest. Yeah, I don't even know if that's still there. Oh, 5 years. Yeah, I mean, we'll see if we get there. May, June, July, August, like 4 months ago. Damn, I was on No Jumper for a while. Longer than I thought. I feel like did he delete the video? So I feel like I can't see it. Unless he has another page. Old creepy hating dude. Yeah, it's like hating, like, I don't know why you, I don't know how people are just haters though, like that. I feel like he deleted it because I don't see it. Let's see if I can find it in here. I think it was after the jiggle thing. Yeah, that shit's gone, bro. Unless someone can find it, I don't see it. Oh no, it's here, it's here, it's here. I found it.
Yo.
Yeah, fuck this nigga, bro.
Yo.
Here, I'll save it to my playlist. I probably didn't save it because of some hate shit, but whatever. Fuck this nigga. It's fine. It's still up. There's an FBA party you cannot. It's an FBA party you cannot get in. Chris Barnes Raw. Oh, so it's a slightly different page. That's what it is. That's why I couldn't find it. Again, like, if I'm hating on somebody, I know them personally, and they did something to me. It's like, especially like online. It's like, what the hell? But you know, people just, and it's one of those things though. It's like sometimes these people, they have all this to say, and then you meet them in person, and they don't have the same energy. They think that they can talk to you about that, but then you like actually confront them, and they're like, "Oh shit, I wasn't expecting that." And it's like, "Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, you see why people are weary of me. I get it. I don't know if people think I'm small or like whatever, but I don't know. People don't like view it as, they just see me laughing and joking and think I'm like a. It's like, nah, I will press you, bro. Like, not press you. I will confront you. I will question you. Like, yo, what's up with that? I might do it in a joking way, but I'm gonna say it, and most people won't even say it. I will ask you about it. Like, what's up? It's all good though. I mean, it is what it is. Oh man, yeah, it's about that time, you guys. Appreciate you guys tapping in. It's been 4 hours, 12 minutes on this stream. Tomorrow's day 452. It's like hitting those numbers. Like there was a time where like basically like day like 1 to 100, probably starting at like day whatever 20 something. I was like trying to like match the number to the theme of the number, but after you reach a certain point, it's like, what the fuck is day 452 mean? You know what I mean? You gotta use like the last two numbers. Okay, 452. Okay, I'm gonna do 52 cards or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta just use like different numbers. And then there are some numbers that are like more like day 444. I just completely forgot to do something for. There's different ones. Like even day 400. Oh, you know, we did do a good day 400 because wasn't that like the 4th of July with a 40, a 4 Loco, a 40, and a 40% something Henny or something. I forgot what it was. It was something like that. What up, Flip? What up, Flip? Are you still on live? I saw that you were. Wait, how are you on live? But talking here. How do you feel about early morning streams? I mean, shit. I think early morning streams work. Like if you have the right audience, I think people work. It depends on what time you mean, but if it's like 9 a.m., 10 a.m., I think that works. Especially if somebody has a job and they listen to shit while they work, they might appreciate that type of content. I see value in that for people driving and people doing this and that. Now, if you mean like 6 a.m. or 7, that might be a little early, but it depends on, it might be good for different time codes and shit. I don't know. It seems like streaming kind of works at any time because streaming is often long form, so it's like you can kind of catch people. And when you're early is always good too. I don't know. Yeah, it's like, what is the best time to stream? I feel like the best time to stream is like 8 p.m. low key. 7, 8 p.m. Pacific. Surprising, I be having people tapping in
from all over like India and stuff. Ah, yeah, yeah, exactly. Cause probably like fucking 2 p.m. the next day there or some shit. I get that. I get that. Yeah, yeah. You gotta hit it. Oh, and you're doing vertical streams too. I noticed you've been doing more of the vertical streams, and those always just work so well. Pleasant Grove class of 2014. Oh, I went to high school with Moose. Really? No, you didn't. You literally in the same grade as him? Damn, this dude AJ posted another video 6 hours ago. No Jumper host got offended by my ranking, so I responded. Basically just a Moose man. Yeah, I wasn't that mad about what AJ said about me. He was just like, he was like, oh yeah, the guy Kyle, like, he did the funny thing he marked out Doughboy. That was funny, but he didn't really do anything else after that. I think that was like slightly before this last shit. So I'd be curious to see if he saw that shit. I feel like a lot of people saw it, but a lot of people aren't reacting to it for whatever reason. Oh shit. Yeah, my stream has been averaging 400, 500 views, which is not bad with vertical. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Yeah, vertical should push it farther. That's what's up. So you swear? Okay. Yeah, me. They were also NFL player in our graduating class. So that's why. Is that why you're tapped into No Jumper? Because you see Moose on here, or were you like already watching it and shit? Because I've heard your name, and I've heard your name brought up with Dante from Dragonite Crypt. So I didn't realize that that's what the... Don't tell me this is some like whole other deeper thing that's happening. What up, Wired Eye? King Beto said free Kyle. Yeah, whoever's typing the free Kyles and shit in the chat on the news and the Monday show, appreciate you guys. I appreciate it. All you guys, that was amazing. I was so surprised. I was so surprised, bro. I was fucking surprised, bro. I've been watching No Jumper forever just because I'm from the West Coast. So you just happened to see Moose Man on there one day and you were like, what the fuck? And I'm not the same Gush that's friends with Dante. Oh, okay. Are you like a combination of Gush and Rot and Roll? And I have a follow-up question too. Actually, I'll ask it now because that was just a yes or no question. How was Moose in high school? Was he just like this? Or was he cool? If that's true. Now, if you're trolling me now, I'm just going to feel stupid, but I'm just going to pretend that it's real no matter what. Exactly about
Outroot. Or is that Rotten Roll? I don't even know. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh damn, wasn't I supposed to be getting off stream? Yeah, but I guess you extended it. Pause. Bro. Yeah, just keep spamming those free Kyles when you get a chance. We'll see. But it is what it is. He was kind of a nerd, not gonna lie. He would say blood and stuff, but he was into card games and he played football. Okay. He was chill for the most part. Okay. Interesting. So do you fuck with Moose? Are you like a Moose fan? I don't ever seen your interaction with him. Is that like the homie? Shout out you though, bro. Shout out you. That'd be trippy. Like watching someone from high school on something that I would watch. But I guess a lot of people from the West Coast would probably just kind of gravitate towards No Jumper. So it's probably not as like no one that I know is like watching this shit. But it's so West Coast based that it's probably hard to like not relate to it. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Yo, we always have some like good ass guests in here. I'm indifferent about him. I haven't spoke to him. He's in probably 8 years. He was kind of big headed though. Oh, okay. Are you ever in his chat, and does he know that you are you? Or you could answer either or of those questions. I'm more interested in does he know that you are you? That'd be weird too if there was someone in my chat that I didn't realize was just like somebody from my high school. That would fuck me up, bro. Especially if they were like trolling and shit. That would really fuck me up. Oh man, as you can see, I'm starting to fade. That's my last question, bro. I don't remember what I asked, so it is what it is. Oh yeah, it was, does he know that you are you? Because that would fuck me up, especially if it was like, it would be like one thing if it was like someone like I know who it is, and then it'd be like different if it was like somebody that went to my high school but I didn't know them, but they just recognized me, you know what I mean? That'd be weird too. But we had a small school, so I kind of knew of everyone. Gush, are you trolling? I don't believe you went to school with Moose. Get in the Discord and prove it. How would he prove it? I was in his chat when he first started, and he said shout out and just moved on. That was the first gain motion on the solo streams. That was when he first gained motion on his solo streams. Wow. I fuck with you, Gush, but I call it cap. Uh-oh. Indifferent double agent. Wait, is that the definition of double agent though? I thought I don't know if double agent means like you're playing both sides. I thought double agent mean like. Oh yeah, I guess that would be a double agent. But I feel like a double agent is still like based on one side, but they're playing the other. Yeah, I guess it's. Well, playing both sides would be like you're benefiting from both sides, whereas double agent would be like you're playing for one team, but you're fake playing on the other team to get information from the other team. Something like that. A yearbook to start and
he could say what school they went to, and then we can clarify with Moose. That's a lot of work. Gushner said, quick, ask Moose what school he went to next time to speak to him, if you talk to him. All right, we'll do it like this. Gush, what is his first name? We'll do it like that. I don't think everybody knows this. I think enough people know it, but just off top, do you know that? Although if you're a No Jumper fan, you might just know. What's his first name? This should be easy. I'm surprised you didn't type it yet, unless there's a crazy delay. Yeah. Alright, fair. Alright, next question. What does his last name begin with? Just the first letter. Don't say it. Just say the first letter. And then we'll go from there. That's not doxing. This is all public information. I already know the answer. Just say the first letter of their last name. If you want, you don't have to. I won't say it. But I think most people know. And I've heard him say it on his stream before, so it is what it is. Yep, alright, yeah. I believe you. I believe you. Even if you're lying, you could be lying still, but I believe. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. Were they calling him Moose Man back then? I know I said that was the last question. Anyway, W fucking stream, as always. Spill all the dirt, Gush. I was trying to leave it alone, but shout out Black Jesus Christ with the Costa Rican dollars. Shout out Last Dollar Media with the 2 donos. Appreciate you guys. Killed it. I know you came in saying it. It's like we want to know. That would be a funny. Maybe we will. If you want to join the Discord one day, you come back. We'll do a Discord call. Nah, but it doesn't really seem like there's anything too crazy. Just Moose because of his size. So he's always Moose, huh? He's not even that big. I mean, he is, but he's not that big, though. You know, you would think it'd be like someone that's like 6'5" or something. You know, he's not even that big. Doughboy is Adam punching bag, but somehow it's a problem when you bully Doughboy. Yeah. You just said, I know, right? But hey, sometimes maybe he's possessive with his belongings. You know what I'm saying? Quick said, you just said it's public knowledge. Good try, Gush, but I still don't believe you. You can go to any Musa streams to look his name in transcripts. Yeah, man, I guess. That's true. True. Any fan could answer those questions that I asked. You're right. Gush, you still fuck with Lush. Quick, ask Moose yourself if you're not gonna. I'm not gonna spend hours going through stream transcripts to find Moose's name. Wait, quick, did you know that was his name? That was his name? Definitely Nick is the big homie. Nick is funny. Nick. That's the funniest thing. Calling Lush Nick is one of the funniest No Jumper lore of all time. Oh man. All right, bro. I'm about to be out of here. I'm fading. No one wants to watch me yawn and fall asleep. You said yes, and I only remember because my stepdad has the same last name. Oh, okay. Type shit. So, I don't know what else I would ask. Yeah, maybe he'll hop on the Discord at some point. If you are trolling, shame on you. Not to be like Gangland Neem, but shame on you. Adam didn't throw a punch in a sanctioned boxing match. For Doughboy to let Adam get any jokes or tough talk out is crazy. I know. What if we watched the what if we watched the Spody Face Doughboy fight and he didn't throw any punches either? Well, damn, this fucking ruins the experiment. I know, but what is that even supposed to mean? What do you think? Like, Doughboy's just supposed to fight Adam 22? Like, come on, that'd be bad. I don't even know who would win, but that'd be bad. I think no one would win. Just have a draw. If you really want me to spill the beans, Moose is always talking about his football career, and some of it isn't true. I just got a sudden burst of energy, my nigga. All right. We got breaking news. Gush and roll.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, you said, I heard him say he had a D2 scholarship, but that is cap. He had 3 tackles senior year, I believe. Okay. He said give Gush 15 more minutes. Hey, we could go another hour if you want, my boy. Okay. What else? It's not that I wouldn't allow Adam to make any jokes about me like Adam wouldn't play with Sus or Rios at all. I know. Yeah, where did the glazing shit start? Was that like episode 1? Where they started getting him on about the no, they probably gave him a little grace the first couple episodes. The glazing culture is the worst though. I was watching an old video with Point and Shoot and Kenny and Lush, and at one point Kenny is low-key glazing Point and Shoot, but he doesn't say I'm not trying to glaze. He goes like no sarcasm. But it was like slightly before like people started really saying glaze. And so I was like, whoa, that was weird. Like that's why I imagine like if you went in a time machine, you would notice little shit like that. That's like it's different than how it would be now. Which is crazy because being sarcastic and glazing are like 2 different things, but very interesting. It was like the same, the same like situation. Moose was the water boy. 3 tackles senior year, I believe. Damn. The fact that you have Moose's stats is pretty wild. Nah, the picking and choosing who to glaze is annoying. It seems more like, so you're saying it's not genuine. Damn, y'all want to bleed, brother? Yeah, please. Okay, I've also heard Moose say he's from the hood. Dutchero said, but he is from Elk Grove, which is the most suburban community in Sac. Well, good for Mom Dukes. Good for fam for securing a life. Okay. So, wow. Hey, even if this isn't true, fuck it. Fuck yeah, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, You want to tell lies about me and spread false narratives? I don't give a fuck. What else? Make some shit up if you want. Congratulations on Tuesday show. What the hell does that mean? What do you mean by that? Big Vel Sosa.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that? Yeah. Hey, if you got any more, Gush, you might as well say it. I'm trying to think if he said something. Did he really have a Draco on his lap? Like he said in that one song? Joe Rogan, I think. Yeah, I'm fucking hungry, bro. Ugh. He said, hey, I don't get it. Now I'm confused. It's basically like me not knowing you, Kyle, but seeing you at Church's Chicken and glazing your existence just because I'm scared to get a table thrown at me. That's how we glazing this off. Something feels racist about that, content bulls. Why does it have to be Church's Chicken? Why can't it be Olive Garden? Or Chick-fil-A? You know? Even though that's probably a little racist too. Why's it gotta be Church's Chicken, bro? Why can't it have been Chipotle? So you definitely have the Drake on his lap. Big Vel Sosa, I just put 2 more frozen hamburger patties in the air fryer. Rock out. $10 to 15 minutes at 375.
Air fried burgers, 10 to 15 minutes at 375. At 375. At 370. Air fried burgers, 10 to 15 minutes at 375. Remember to flip halfway.
Is that what you're saying? You said nigga on black LMAO. Alright, my bad then. So that, okay, never mind, that explains. Alright, my bad. I don't know. And oh, you said Gush said, and Moose did in fact frequently use the N-word in his old songs. He used it as well. Damn. I think he admits that, right? I find KFC more offensive because I don't even eat there, nor do any black people besides Doughboy. Yo, why is he always catching strays? Nah, I used to, I was on like a Popeyes wave for a while, but then I got sick of Popeyes, so I kind of reverted back to KFC, I'm not gonna lie. Although I don't go there often. If you go to Ralph's, you can just get some fucking decent fried chicken as opposed to going to fucking expensive ass KFC. But they do have the little deals on KFC though. Like each day is like a little deal. Yeah. You said in season. Yeah, you gotta season the burgers first. What up, Poppy Wardrobes? Wow, you're coming at the last minute. I was just about to leave. That's crazy. Shout out Wardrobes. Bro, I've never seen that burger shit in my life. Nah, I'm just saying, it's a wave. You know what I mean? Do you put your burgers in for 10 to 15 minutes at 375? It seems like it's a natural thing. You know, honestly, that sound, that TikTok sound or whatever it is, made me try it. I actually tried air fried burgers, and I was not that impressed. I'm not gonna lie. They were cool, but I thought it was gonna be like some new shit, cause you know what I mean. But it was just like, I probably prefer cooking it on the stove still, but for ease of use, yes. I just felt like it cooked it weird, but I don't know. I did actually just put 2 burgers in the air fryer on my bed. Well, yeah, that's why I played the sound. Oh my bad, G just woke up. Oh yeah, you doing all right? You got all the dabs, bro. You gotta send me some dabs, wardrobes. You got all the dabs. 8 minutes both sides. Okay, 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah, that sounds about right. I can't think of any more moose cap at the top of my head. Nah, you're good, bro. I'm just. You've done enough. You've done more than enough. Thanks for the ammo. Nah, I'm just kidding. But it ended up being 15 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes at 375. They get the job done season after season. Yeah. No, it does work though. I mean, the air fryer is cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely a decent way to cook your fucking food. Moose should be signed to Capaholic Records. Moose should be signed to Capaholic Records. Yeah, I know. It's interesting. It's like there was a good era of like fake it till you make it. But now people are just so invested in the truth. I love my concentrate. Yeah. Gosh says shout out Quick. Oh yeah, Quick saluted, I see. Fuck Caps, I was in Kick earlier. You should send that. You should have sent that 100 on the Monday show. I don't know. How could it be a fumble? What? Big Vel Sosa. What was my intentions behind that? What's the fumble? Tell me my intentions, and I'll tell you why it's not a fumble. Honestly, no, I don't think it was a fumble. But I do like when Moose challenges Adam. That's the only good thing I'll say. Yeah. I was on Kick watching Dean. Okay. What happened in Kicks? Okay. A segment. I mean, I already got the segment, and there was already a segment. I didn't even need to donate. There was already a segment. You know what I'm saying? No, I did it on the news because I'm on the news. There was more people there that were actually present that day. It just made sense to me, and I didn't want to wait, so I was just like, I'm gonna do this now. It wasn't my intentions was not to. Oh, you're saying that was my intention, was to get a segment? No, it wasn't. My intention was just to throw them some bread and apologize, to be honest. It wasn't, I didn't want anything from it. I didn't have ulterior motives. I wasn't trying to get rehired. I wasn't trying to make a clip. I wasn't trying to do anything. I was just trying to do that as quick as I could. I was gonna send it on the fucking, before the show even started, on the waiting screen. I just didn't care that much. I didn't want to do some disingenuous shit where I'm like being performative, you know. Intentions was a genuine segment, but you had Ricky and the narrator instead of Adam and Glaze. But I didn't really care. I didn't want to have a segment. It wasn't about a segment. It was just to apologize, genuinely to apologize. I wasn't trying to get a clip or anything. Nah, you can't tell me what to do. I did what I wanted to do, and that's when I did it. And I wanted to do it on the news too, because that's where I am. That's where I was mostly working, on the news. You know, Steven was there, Nathan was there, Pooh was there. The only person that probably I wish was there on the news was Doughboy, but I had already talked to him. And so,
Nah, I picked the right thing. And I didn't really want that. I didn't want that segment going there with like Moose there. I didn't want Moose ruining it, to be honest. Because he would have found a way to make it negative. No, I'm not. Also, Moose said he was allegedly supposed to debate Charlie Kirk before he died, and some circles might say that's not true either. Well, damn. Yeah, I sent that on the news. Time late on my comments. Pump your brakes, pal. I ain't against you. I don't need to pump my brakes. I'll ban you right now. I don't give a fuck, bro. Leave me alone. I don't like when people tell me what I should have did. Like I don't have my own thoughts and brain. You can't tell me. You're not me. I don't like that shit, bro. You're like doubling down. You should have waited. You can't tell me what to do, bro. I don't have to do shit. I did what I wanted to do. Your idea is opposite of the way I'm thinking, and that's okay. It really doesn't matter. I could toss a bill too. Oh, you're good. You didn't do anything. Kyle, what I'm sensing about you is that you aren't desperate for a bag and well off in another field, and it's just a side hustle or even a fun hustle. I am desperate for a bag. I'm not well off, and this is a side hustle, or even a fun hustle. I would say it's more of a fun hustle. It's just kind of to enhance this already thing. I know, but you keep like talking to me, and I don't know why. I don't like that, bro. I don't know if I like you, bro. I don't like people that are pushy with me and try to tell me what to do. I really don't appreciate that. See how you like say been banned by better? This is what I'm sensing, and you don't realize that I'm a good judge of character. We're not even like talking about that shit. You want to go and like criticize me. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like you're not catching your energy. That's all I'm saying. Okay, Gush, that's how you know you might be lying all about all this. Moose never said he's about to debate Charlie Kirk. Big Vel, don't make me troll you, gang. Let's squab then. Over what? I hate that shit too. Over what, bro? I hate how people like they'll come in and you'll be like gently being like, oh, I'm good, bro, like, and I'm good, and then by the end of it you're frustrated, and then they judge you off of that. It's like, bro, I told you to leave it alone in a nice way a couple sentences ago. Nah, it's not even that. I'm not even trying to attack anybody. It's just like you gotta learn how to like leave people alone sometimes, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're telling me like what I should have did after the fact. It's like that is the most unuseful information of all time. Like what, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta understand, like you're not doing anything. You're just giving your opinion about something that already is too late for. And that's the reality. Oh, you should have did this one-time event that will never happen again. This is what you should have did. It's like I can't even use that for next time. You know what I'm saying? It's not even like good advice. You emotional. You are unintelligent. Yeah, I am emotional. I do get triggered by people that think that they're more important than they are. Yeah, you're right. It does trigger me. I'm not gonna lie. I could tell you're I can already tell. I know your energy, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. I could tell your energy from the first sentence. I could tell by you even suggesting that you were on some other shit. Nah, no one likes this kind of content, bro. Honestly, it's not really. See, and you're trolling in bad faith. That's not gonna get you far, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I would rather be asleep than
than have this conversation, to be honest. Oh fuck. And I'm just gonna hide you from the channel, so it's just like you think that you gave me 20 minutes, but it was just pointless, bro. And you're probably gonna make a fake account and come back another day and troll and be even madder now. It's all good, bro. I don't need that type of energy. It's time wasting, it's energy sucking. I hate that shit, bro. It's like it's not even funny. You're not even making a joke, you're not being funny, you're not adding to the conversation, I hate a shoulda, coulda, woulda ass person. Yeah, nah, it's cool. Like, I'd rather people just be chill. I hope that's a lesson. Like, just shut up sometimes, bro. It's like if somebody like puts out an album or a song and they're like, all right, this is my song, here's a music video. And you tell them like, oh yeah, I would have changed this word here. And you're like, bruh, I'm not asking you how to make this song better. I'm showing you a video. The project is done. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you should change. Oh, can you go back and change this or take this instrument out? It's like, bro, that's not, you're missing the point, bro. You missed the plot. You're too, this is a different thing. The ship has sailed, my boy. Kyle, next time Moose pops, ask him how he got a football scholarship with only 3 tackles senior year. Nah, it's crazy. Bro is an indecisive nigga. He gonna say in the live mad times and stays an extra 30 minutes. Wait, you're talking to me? Well, I was, but then people come in and talk. I'm just being respectful. I'm not really indecisive at all. You give me something to talk about, I'm gonna keep talking. Really, what we were talking at Gush, that's what changed the dynamic. That's the only person that really changed the dynamic, is that Gush came in talking about Moose Man with all this Moose Man lore, and so that's why we're really here. I don't hate dude, but he need humbling. Well, I'm glad he did. I missed a lot. I had to sleep. I have mad shit to do today, tomorrow. Yeah. What do they call that? Being a Monday morning quarterback. I never heard of that, but that's my people right there. Yeah, no. Shout out Big Vel Sosa. I find you today a little annoying, so just trying to protect my peace. And I'm not trying to go back and forth about some shit I can't change. That shit gives me a headache. I'm not gonna cap. Especially when the results are like minimal, and especially when it's like, did I consider doing both? I was like, no, that's what I chose. Oh yeah, and he said fumbled. That's what I'm saying. It's just like, don't tell me. It's corny, bro. Don't talk to me like that, bro. That's what I was explaining to the goofy. It's like when you discuss what people should have done during the game on Monday after it's been over. Oh yeah, exactly. Well, at least with that, like, there's gonna be another game, and so it's like you can use that strategy maybe next time. But it's like with a one-off thing, it's like, But even that is like, yeah, I get it though. I get where the terminology comes from. You think No Jumper will bring you back? They should. I don't know about that. I don't know. Adam seemed pretty decided on that, but I guess we've seen him change his mind. I just, I don't know. There's a certain thing like I don't see, it's just like a certain like self-respect thing where you see like Lush go back after like shitting on him. It's just like, I don't know, bro. I'm not that desperate for the fucking look, but because I know, my thing is like, I know that if I do go back somewhere like that and there was a certain disrespect, I'm gonna carry that with me no matter what. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just gonna have this chip on my shoulder, this attitude, like, or I'm just gonna be evil as fuck. You know what I'm saying? And not like in a crazy way, like how people are trying to point, just like on some mischievous, making fun of people type of way. You know, like you thought I was being a dickhead before, but like, no, I'm just gonna be crazy mean. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like maybe, but
It'd have to be the right. I couldn't tell you now or whatever. It'd have to be in the moment. Like, how do I feel? Most likely, yes, I probably would, of course. But I'm not about to let somebody like talk shit about me and then just go crawling back. That's weird. But that hasn't really happened yet, so. Don't come here with that bullshit negativity. We got enough of that from strangers. I think he's on a timeout. I'll be back. Watch. People will mention him enough that they'll do it for the content. Oh, that'd be the best content you'll see. I feel like it was all drinks and stuff and fun, to be honest. You shouldn't be, brother. Your self-respect is worth more. I felt like it was all drinks and stuff and fun, to be honest. You shouldn't be, brother. Your self-respect is worth more. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But at the same time, you know, I'm the type of person where it's like I'll do like whatever, but like especially if it's for the greater expansion of what I'm doing. So I could see doing it just for as a boost. You know what I'm saying? If I look at it differently, but you know, going back there the same. Yeah, I'm gonna be like they thought I was a hater before. Oh man, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna learn no lessons. You know what I'm saying? I'll go back there sober, be petty, be sober every time, and still kill these niggas, yo. And not like kill, I mean like metaphorically speak, because I gotta clarify that. You know what I'm saying? We got 3 more minutes to the 5-hour mark. I'll just stay on here. See, it's already clipped on Reddit. Moose is trying to ruin me. What did I say? How long is this clip? 120. Who's clipping these clips? He's trying to say I will kill people. You understand that? That's slander. That is not good for. I know I do it to myself, but I never. You're taking it to a different place that is not. Keep it where it is. Say he will get when he's drunk. He acts crazy. Say that. Don't say if I'm in the woods hypothetically I will kill Doughboy. That's not okay, bro. You can't say that. You can't. You can't do that. I don't. That's unacceptable. I don't accept that, bro. I don't accept the intention behind that statement. You're trying to push a narrative that's not even accurate. And it's so extreme that it's actually damning in real life. I don't accept that in my energy, bro. Because I'm not doing that to you. I'm not doing anything remotely like that to you, Moose. I'm not. And I don't like that shit. And I've stood up and I've thrown you so much bail and I've justified things too many times. That's not a game I'm playing with people because that's serious now. You're playing with no, we're not doing that. Keep it where it is. Keep it accurate. Don't turn it into something else that's worse. If anything, cut me some bail. You know what I'm saying? If anything, give me the benefit of the doubt if you're gonna fucking not say it accurately. Don't go to some other extreme. That's corny, bro. Because I'm not doing that. I don't. Hey, I said what I said. I mean, it's pretty in context. It's pretty. I mean, I said what I said. You know what I'm saying? That's basically the message. Well, I'm glad it's out there.
Hey, man. What's up, brother?
Anyway. But yeah, that's just how I feel. We got about 1 more minute until I'm about to for real get up out of here on the 5-hour mark. I swear. We just did a whole extra hour over nothing. These dudes up clipping early in the morning for free. Yeah, Black Adam. Oh, I forgot you unblocked Gush. I don't even remember Gush even being here before. That's what I mean. These guys, something else. They a bunch of clout chasers and keep chasing to stay relevant. Yeah, man. It is what it is. Like, fuck these niggas for real. Like, hey, clip that. I don't care. I don't care. Shout out Wardrobe. Shout out everybody in chat. About to hit the 5-hour mark. I'm about to get some rest. Be back tomorrow, day 452. Appreciate everybody tapped in. Appreciate everybody that super chatted. It means a lot. Makes a difference. Make sure you like the stream if you haven't already. It all helps push it further into the algorithm. And definitely subscribe so you get the notification bell when I go live next. I'll probably be live. I don't know if I'll do the Yoshinoya stream tomorrow or I'll do. Yeah, maybe I will. Yeah, well. But I gotta do it at a certain time though, because I don't know what shit to get, so I gotta do it with my girl or whatever. You said Adam moved Moose to LA, he not going anywhere type shit. Yeah. Gush and Rose said wardrobes, you're getting me confused with the other Gush with the Lil Brazy profile pic. Wardrobe said Moose keeps talking reckless. The Lord's gonna take that leg from. Okay, you're wildin'. Moose got a toothpick and one arm hawk. Oh, that's not you then? Yeah, okay. You finna start having to drag that one leg. Okay, where is this even coming from? That's not even a thing. Stay up, Kyle. You really joined it up. He did that for sharp. All right, we hit the 5-hour mark. We just hit it. It is what it is. I really don't have an outro really. Just hey, if you fuck with me, fuck with me. You know. If you don't, just be out. You know what I'm saying? That guy, Big Vel Sosa, I don't know, bro. You pissed me off tonight. I don't know what to say. I should have timed him out for 24 hours, but I hit him. Yeah, I don't care. No, you already know where that's going. You already know where that's going. I can already tell. These sleeper cells be wild, bro. And they get so offended. They offend you, and they get so offended when you say something back to them. That's how you know it's bullshit. Because most people will just go, oh, my bad, bro. I didn't mean it like that. But they go and they start making more insults, and it's like, okay, yeah, you showed your true colors, bro. You did it. If anybody's like, oh, bro, and I see them getting upset by what I say, I'm going, oh, I didn't mean it like that, bro. I'm going to do that first. If I'm genuinely, like, didn't mean it like that. But you can tell people's vibes. Anyway. Shout out. Appreciate you. Double up ENT TV. That's what's up. All right, bro, for real. No,